Assassin's Creed Valhalla. This is part 15. I'm pretty sure. At this point, let me just double check. It is. No, part 14. I'm getting ahead of myself. Part 14. Once again, I apologise if I make random noises. So yeah, I'm apologising in advance in case that actually happens. But I'll try and keep most of my noises to myself. We had a really good stream yesterday. If you didn't catch it, it's on the playlist for Assassin's Creed. We started the Valhalla Arc, and we are in Asgard. And there was me thinking we could do Asgard in one stream. I think yesterday's stream was near just under 4 hours, and we're about just over halfway through clearing Asgard. The thing that takes a lot of the time, I found, was the tiers. Collecting all of those. So yeah, that does take a little bit of time. So I'm typing and trying to do it at the same time. I will struggle. Yeah. So we're going to try and carry on with Asgard, see how far we get. Got a decent amount of time, about 4 hours worth of stream we can do today. Maybe a little bit longer, depending. We shall see. You always get to a point and you think, I'm going to finish, and then you see a new mission and you just want to get that on. Massive thank you to Keller yesterday for joining the stream. Feel free to drop in, have a chat, tell us about your day, talk about the game, how you're getting on with it. Are you enjoying it? Are you not liking it? You know, just drop in and have a chat. I'm easygoing, I don't mind what you want to talk about. You can play whilst you talk, it's not an issue. Big shout out to everyone I work with. Sorry I can't be there at the minute. It is as frustrating for me as it is for you, and I know you are all really busy, so I am sorry I can't be there. So let's just finish off the YouTube side. 2 seconds, I'm nearly done. I know there's a comment, I can't see it while I'm doing the YouTube side of things. Give me 2 seconds and I will do. Talking and doing this, I struggle so much trying to do the YouTube side, and well, setting up at least, and talking. And because, as I explained before, because I'm streaming straight from the PlayStation, you can't do any of this in advance. It doesn't allow it. Okay, so hello Keller, hello again. Welcome back to the stream. So yeah, we're going to carry on from yesterday, carry on in Asgard, and see if we can finish it. Maybe I was a little bit optimistic yesterday, hoping we could do it in one sitting. But we will give it a good go. But yeah, so we are. You reached power 46, nice. You're getting there then. Which arc did you do? Story arc did you do Have you gone to Grantebridge? Have you gone to Leicestershire? You're doing Grantebridge, cool. You still enjoying it? You love it, yeah. No, it's an amazing game. Like we were talking about yesterday, it's a fantastic game. Definitely worth the money, and the amount of hours you can put into it. You know, there's not many games these days you can spend 40, 50, 60 quid on and keep going with. A few years ago I bought Horizon Zero Dawn too. I liked Horizon Zero Dawn. So before, I used to. You probably don't know this because you may not have seen much of my stuff, but before I did single player streaming, I have a single player and a multiplayer account. So my multiplayer account I just used for YouTube, and my single player was for all my single player games, so it would have been this. But then I thought I might as well just have one account and stream my single player games, and you know, if people watch, brilliant. If they come and have a chat like you are, fantastic. If they don't, I still get to play the games I want to play. But Horizon Zero Dawn I played on my single player account and I enjoyed it, but I wouldn't say it was boring, but it was very what's the word, repetitive. That was my issue. Whereas I don't find this repetitive. I really enjoyed this. I enjoyed the story. The story of Horizon Zero Dawn was just, and yeah, a little bit repetitive, I think is probably the right word. Yeah. That was my biggest issue with it. There is a new one coming out shortly, I believe. But I don't know. I'm not sure. So we finished off yesterday. We spoke to Loki. So the builder is here. And the side quests, yeah, side quests weren't brilliant. No, the story itself was okay, but the side quests, yeah, were all the same. And I prefer games like this where your choices matter, and they didn't in that. It was quite a linear kind of thing. But our plan today, we're going to try and clear Asgard. We have got 20 out of 30 of the tiers. We know we can go back and do that one. I've got adrenaline slots now. Yeah, side quests. The main story is all well and good, but the side quests, the things that fill out the time, if they're boring, repetitive, it ruins the game. You want the side quests to be as in depth as the main story, personally. Otherwise, it's just not as good. Yeah, side quests are fantastic. They're really laugh out loud funny as well. That's the thing. They are very. They get you thinking. You have to think about them because it doesn't tell you what to do. But at the same time, they do make you laugh, and I find that brilliant. I don't. Obviously, I could talk about loads of different side quests that I found really good, but I don't obviously want to ruin it for yourself, who's still doing the game. And I'm not really that far into it, not really considering. But we're going to crack on. So my plan was today, I know we need to carry on with the builder quest that's there, but I'm going to go to here, grab this wealth, I'm going to grab this mystery, head up here, clear the viewpoint, and then head back down wealth mission, is what I'm thinking. I don't want to get too far ahead, do the missions. You just burnt a family house in the world event. That was for the, I think they called them the Twits. Was that the two guys by the side of the road with the mum's axe? No enemies, that's a bonus. Thought I'd better check first. Right, what do we need to do to get down there? So it's underground. You have an English class. No worries, Keller. Have fun. And I hope to speak to you soon. I'll be on for the next 4 or 5 hours, so 2 in a row, and that's it today. Nice. Actually, we all finished for Christmas after that. Right, so we need to find a way down, as that's underground. My first thinking is
what
there
do you see?
A passage? I don't think we can blow that up, by the looks of it. I'm just checking for any passages to get in. Can't see any. Not that obvious. The only other thing possibly is me being blind and there's stairs the other side of the ruin. It's always the most obvious answer that you don't think of first. There's stairs this side, so we should be able to head down hopefully. There we go. Right, we need to blow it up. And we have an arrow for that. Need to save an adrenaline slot because we need an adrenaline slot for one of the tiers. I kind of want to go back and do it so it's done without losing out. That was my big thing, is we need an adrenaline slot. Although we could go and kill birds that also do the same thing. Right, nothing else in here. 9 more to go. So my next plan, we're going to go and do this mystery up here. I do use the map a lot, admittedly. I know there's another gold down there. What we're going to do, we're going to head up here, do the mystery. I didn't even see that there. That made me jump. Didn't even see it. Right, so there's a mystery here. Let's go and find out what this is about and what we have to do for this.
Harvey! You coward! Come fight me! Face me! Harvey! What is it? Harvey, you must let me through! Why? What do you want with the Well of Helheimer? To return to my wife. I don't know. Our village was destroyed. I died with my axe. She did not. Good warrior. Helheimer is no place you want to be. I've given you the honor of joining my warriors. Do not be fickle. If it were your love, you would move the 9 realms to reunite with her. You care not for us warriors. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, fulfill my wish. If you win, send me to hell because I'm an unfit warrior. That is an unfair fight. I cannot win, and you cannot survive. Who am I to trick a trickster? Come, Harvey. Are you a prick and a coward? Grant my wish, you soft cock!
So he wants us to fight.
Armies while you were shitting your rags. Come, lose and take your place in hell. You choose death?
I run out of stamina. Something to watch.
Hold in horses, warrior!
He got his axe stuck. I think we won. We'll revive him.
Yes, my lord.
So we beat him. That's the world event done. And he is now off to hell. Bit of a shame. But he wasn't happy. So we've unlocked all these gold points around here as well now. So we're going to head to the synchro. It might be a case of we do the synchro point, head down, clear these, back down here. Wealth mission. Got a couple more missions to do. And we know we need to do this. So we need, how many have we now got? We've now got 21 out of 30. That guy, I think he's someone that fought for you at some point, and he wasn't happy that he died in battle and blamed you. And he wanted you, because he wanted to be reunited with his wife, by the looks of it. And yeah, the world event was to beat him. If you lose, he gets reunited with his wife. If you win, he goes to hell. By the looks, that's what I got from it anyway. So we need 9 more wealths, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 showing. So we're still short some on the map. But we'll head to the synchro point, which is all the way up there. There are more showing up just by wandering around, to be honest, so that's good. But yeah, the plan is to get Asgard done today. That's kind of my hope. Like I say, we spent just under 4 hours yesterday doing Asgard. We didn't finish it. I should have expected not to finish it in one sitting. Especially when I'm clearing everything as I go. So a little bit optimistic of myself. Okay. There is a path. I am just going to climb. I don't think I'm going to miss anything just for climbing up. Just checking, because it does say it's on the other side of the mountain. And we've missed, oh, climbing up, we've actually opened up mystery up there that we'll have to go back to. It's the thing, you open all these little things up without realising. This is what takes the time. And you think, you know, easy peasy, we can clear stuff, get it finished, and then you open little things up you don't realise. I'm assuming, and by assuming, I'm guessing, the view up here is going to be amazing. Fine Hoover. A little bit of graphical issue there. That's the way the camera was angled as we climbed up. Right, And here we are, synchronization point. Look at that view. Look at that view. So that's the island, an island we haven't been to yet. I know there were pictures yesterday on the map of a fire animal there. Look at that tree overlooking the whole of that island. That is amazing. That detail. Right, there's a mystery down there we need to go and do. We know there's one there, and there's also gold somewhere around here, plus there's some down there. And then we also need to head. Lots to do and see. So, I think we'll climb down. We'll try and clear that first. Then we'll go to this mystery. I think it's going to be a case of probably trying to get round, clear these and the chasm, Uttengard chasm. Maybe a mystery there. Back across, gold, or wealth. I keep calling it gold. Defensive measures. That's what I'm thinking. And then we'll go from there. And we're still missing some. Some are still not showing up, but then some don't show up until you get close to them. Am I thinking there was one down here? Try not to miss where it is. Don't want to fall off the mountain either. Quite happily jumping down though. I'll get to a point he won't. Right, that led into a little bit of a tunnel. I wonder where that went to. As you probably noticed, I do get sidetracked fairly easily. Right, suppose it's on our left. So what I'm going to do,
stretch your wings.
Send the eagle out. Let me see where it is. There's nothing obvious. We know there's a mystery there. Is that an opening in there? Let's have a look. I think that's an opening there. So that's kind of where we need to head. Assuming it's in here. Yeah. There's going to be another light puzzle by the looks of it. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Okay. I don't know if it's underwater. It looks like it's under the water. I don't know how I get there, but I'm thinking that needs to go. Yeah, it's blocking the path there, so we need, I think, looking at that, we just need to move this to there. Let's have a look. That might not be enough, to be honest. There's another one here. Oh, okay, so that needs to go into there. So actually, to open up, we need to move this one as well. That one. Just check this is done. Right, and then we can, I'm assuming we can interact, yeah, we move this one down. Hopefully. I assume we've got to swim down. Swim underneath. And we have it here. Nice and easy. It weren't anywhere near as bad as trying to do the one in the well. That was a confusing one. We want to go back out this way because we've got a mystery to do this way. I think that's 8 more tiers to go. So we'll give it a quick save. So there's a mystery on that ledge we've got to go and do. Always give it a quick save after doing a few bits. It wouldn't surprise me if there's a few wealth points on here as well we have to go to. Oh, that, don't know if that picture's... Yeah, it is. Look. That picture's really cool. I'm just hoping I don't have to fight anything like that. Okay. Is there a path down, or am I just getting down climbing wise? Because I climbed up a different way, we've got to go, we're heading over there. It's a long way down. But yeah, as Keller was saying earlier, the side quests are definitely what makes this game what it is. And I know people have complained about some of the bugs and glitches. To be honest, like I say, I've had a couple of graphical ones. I've not had an issue, and I know a lot of people have. And you know, it is luck of the draw, I suppose, in some ways. But I am playing on PS4, and yeah, I'm really happy. Okay. Oh, Standing Stones. This is what this one is. Mystery of Standing Stones. I've only ever done one previous to this. So, these can be frustrating from what I've heard. A lot of people
Our work is done, and daylight remains. We have earned a drink for our troubles, I think. What say you, brothers?
A drink, aye! To drown our creation in praise.
Yeah, I know a lot of people have struggled with this.
Anew from old flesh.
Do you recall the size of old Ymir when we began our work? A corpse as tall as the day is long.
The way they drop the stones, I
the
think, is what causes all the issues.
Oh,
so we need to get that big.
Oh, yes.
Well, that's
his
the biggest.
Flesh by which we made the fertile soils of the earth.
And from his blood came oceans and the seas. I remember well.
For hills and mountains, we piled his bones.
From his beard came trees. From his hair, the grass.
His domed skull we opened for the blue heavens above, crowded by clouds of brain matter.
A new world made from an old life ended. Skål, brothers! I raise my horn to you both.
Brother Odin, you are silent. Is something wrong? Is our work not worthy of praise?
No. All over. You see where people have issues. So that's quite a flat one, isn't it? So actually, let's moving some of these away. I do understand why people get frustrated by these. I also think it depends on your view as well. If you can get a decent view, it does make life a little bit easier. that rolls. So what I want to do, I want to rotate that, don't I, really? Because that's flat completely on that edge. And then if we rotate down, getting the angles right. I think you've got the right angle to move it. Yeah, let's try that. It's quite a big one. It's going to roll. So this is standing stones. I've only done one, and the first one I did was in Leicestershire. And you've basically got to get the balance of the stones to make a statue-ish thing to go to the height of the blue part. And I know a lot of people have said they are very tricky and frustrating at times, mainly because of the way the controls work. They can be fairly tricky. To be fair, I did the last one in Leicestershire with a stone left over because I did just tip the height enough. So yeah, you've just got to be gentle. You're doing okay so far. Right. So if has it got a flat edge? It has to a degree. I wonder if I could tilt it and it sit on its edge, and that will give me the height straight away. I don't know if it's going to sit. There you go. We've done it. Standing stones. I haven't struggled as much as other people have, I must admit, with those. I think a lot of it is persistence. But there we go. Happy with that. Right, so as we're trying to clear Asgard, we need to run round. We're going to head to the Uttengard Chasm. Yeah, I don't think there's a standing stones puzzle in Grantebridge. I could be wrong because I'm missing one mystery in Grantebridge that I've got to go back and find. So I could be wrong. That didn't go anywhere. I didn't know I have to walk around the edge just in case something else comes up. That's my thinking. We've got a skill point as well for doing that. Cool. Don't click. What was clicking? Mushrooms. Yeah, I don't know whether to go around the side, just in case we open anything up down here we haven't opened up yet. That's all I'm thinking. Because I know we are a couple of gold short. We need 8 in total, and I've got 5 displaying, but then the final 3 could be over there. We could run round the edge. Just means climbing down. And we do need to get skill point at some point as well. You never know what you're going to come across. Plus, I like going different ways and exploring. I think you find a lot of stuff. I know you're meant to be on your English lesson, Keller, but if you are still listening, how long did it take you to finish Norway? Just out of curiosity, did you explore? Did you find everything? So I'm trying to cup of tea and walk at the same time. That's why I was going in random directions. I think we are nearly around the other side. Always use Odin's sight a lot, and also the Raven, just to find things you may have missed. Right, how close are we to going round? We've still got quite a long way to go. I'm just doing it in case there's anything that we haven't shown up. We get closer, come up itself. I think there's a couple of mysteries we haven't discovered as well yet. Thinking about it, what have we short mysteries wise? We need 3, and we have 3 on the map. So actually, we know where all the mysteries are. One is the altar. Look at this. It's things like this you wouldn't find if you didn't walk around. It's like an old. You can hear an animal as well. It's an old altar. That's quite cool. Yeah, it's things like that you don't find unless you actually look around. I missed him. Silly of me. Who's... We got it. Mainly, it's always resources. That's why I'm doing it. It's always resources. I'm assuming there's no fish here. No. No point fishing there. I did wonder. Plus, the reason to hunt everything you come across is also when you have a hunting lodge, you need to deliver to get rewards. So to save just going out looking for one particular thing, I try and hunt as I go. And the same as fishing. I know it's probably not the most exciting thing to watch in the world, but I tend to do it as I go because you never know what you're going to come up with around you. So. Right. So, we need to go up by the looks of it. We are heading up to this chasm. Okay, that's interesting. There's 2 tiers here, and there's enemy.
The guards here are vigilant.
Yeah. Okay. It's a restricted area. There's a key over there we've got to be aware of. One tier there, there's another tier there. I'm assuming we need the key as well. I can assassinate him. There's no one else around there by the looks of it. Right, who's got the key? There's a chest right in the middle. There's a key over there. There is another guard sitting on that hilltop. There's ropes leading everywhere. Guard over there. We can't take him out from here with bow and arrow. Okay, that's fine. Can assassinate and just attack. If I get too close, he's going to see me, I'm sure. There we go. I'm assuming I can't take him out from here either. No. That's him done. It might be a case I may just have to attack the three together. I need this key as well. And that's on a guard down there. I can stealth attack, it won't let me assassinate. Although I can, I think it'll be a mini game to do a full assassination on him. I did it. Perfect. Oh, I should have done the joint assassination. One down. Down. We need to find a key for that chest. That's the chest we need the key for. Before we can get away with that. Obviously not. So that's the one we need to check for. We'll loot the arrows. Right, so we need to take on this other guy. Okay. And then there is a chest also in there, looking at it. Okay. And there's another chest here as well. Right, we need this key. Two people talking together. I've got a skill, an ability that allows me to pick several enemies at once to fire arrows into. I've just never done it. Hold R2 to mark sighted enemies. Should we try that? I've not tried it before. So it's that one. There we go. One of them's got a key, so we need to take them out.
Don't fall for any traps.
I don't know where they disappeared. Where they disappeared. Stomp. Where are they? Didn't hit the arrows. There we go, we got the key. Where is he? Oh, you're there. Alright. There you're down. Right, let's go back. Lay the enemy back. I said Odin's sign, it seemed like there was a load of enemies back again. They are back again. Okay. It's not an issue. I thought I'd taken them out. Well, I think we'll have to take them all out again. I've been spotted.
So slow.
Yeah. You got force field. You have got a force field. Look at that. We're gonna drop. There you go. Sand in my eyes. He's got one long spear. That's an issue. You're down. Whoa, that is a long spear. So he's going to heal himself, by the looks of it. Right, he's down. Well, with his mystical spear there, we'll chop his head off. Right, he's down. Yeah, that mystical spear was an interesting one. Look at that. That had some reach on it. I've got people shooting at me. Where are they coming from? We're through. Right. Are they going to come up? They're back again as well. Right, we need to get into here by the looks of it. There must be a way round. But yeah, looking at it, they've all come back again. They move really quickly, don't they? That's just weird. Look out. And you're down. Dodge that. Right, we've got to find a way to get into that. I know you're there. There's a guy up there as well. There's loads of them around, and they keep respawning if you leave an area, I found, so a bit wary. You're down.
Get back here!
We slammed seconds before. Sorry. Still someone shooting arrows at me. Down there. They've all now got shields on themselves. This will be interesting. Yeah, I can't actually get into there. Oh, but the shield is only for where they are at that moment. So once they come near me, I'm assuming that shield's gone. Maybe.
Look! The Argor mare running away!
Not running.
You'll pay the blood price!
But I can't take you on when you've got shields around you. And I'm collecting your arrows at this point.
Get loose me!
Right, they've come away from there. You're down. And you're down. Okay. Still need to find a way in that goal down there. There's a gold in there and we just need to find a way in. I don't know if there's any enemies around here still. Find out in a minute. Something about running up there. Why is that? Oh, okay, I've been spotted again by a load of people. Come on then. They're very quick, these ones. They little jab of the knife and then they're gone. Done with your glasses, that didn't last long. Yeah, I was going to say to you, how long did you spend in Norway? Oh, you did. How'd you get 3 gold bars? So the gold you mean on the map, don't you? I haven't got any showing up, so I can't show. So is it a wealth point like that with 3 gold bars? Is that what you mean? The energy used. Oh, those. So on the skill tree, I need to actually use the skill point. So on the skill tree, as you pick your skills, along the way, you can find adrenaline points. So that adrenaline upgrade, and that gives you an adrenaline slot. So as I've gone through the skill tree, I've just found them and used my skill points to get them. There's another one there. So yeah, they're adrenaline slots. Highly recommended, admittedly. Right, we need one more for that. Yeah, there we go. So then you'll give you another one Yeah, highly recommended. There's some skills I think are massively necessary. I'm finding certain things a lot easier because I've got certain skills, like the arrow that blows up holes. Instead of needing a explosive barrel, you can do it with an arrow. Right, I need to figure out how to get into here. There's the chest, and there must be a way in. It's just which side you need to go. That's to go up. I don't need to go up. There's water here. Is there something in here to go down? Don't think you can go that far down. No, I don't think it's that deep, so that doesn't go anywhere. So you spent 10 hours in Norway, nice. So did you manage to find anything? Did you go back to his old house and things? Where his parents got killed? Because there's a load of treasure underneath there as well if you manage to get back. Right, why can I not get out? You're gonna tell me. I know there's another gold here.
This area is off limits.
I know it's off limits. But so I'm just trying to figure out how to get back into. There's a wealth I can't get into, and it's just trying to find the way in. No explosibles there. Is it from above? Because that tells you to climb up. That's me. There's a way up from above. Or way in, sorry. Time I come back, the enemies are back, that's the only thing. There's no way in from here. Looks of it. It's directly below us. It's how do you get in there? See, is it somewhere on this first bit? Didn't see a hole, admittedly. I might be seen, I know. There's no hole there. Nothing else is here. Ah, there we go. There's always something, you just have to look around for it. You'll find it eventually. That's why I like researching. You'll eventually find what you're after. Okay, so there's another tier. Five more to go. Forging turn of rights to look at the camp of the dwarfs. They guard their secret jealousy. Oh, okay. This talks a little bit about the tiers. You're going to put your game on too, cool. Well, like I say, if you get stuck or anything, just let me know. I'm more than happy to help. I don't want to ruin the game for you though either, that's the thing. So I'm just being a bit careful what I say, just because I don't want to ruin it for you. Because there's a lot that you'll just discover and do. And I think that's part of the fun and the charm of the game. Oh, come on. Why can't you get up? You completed... No, not 100%. I don't think I can show you. I can go... No, I can't go to Atlas from here. I missed one mystery, one artifact, and one wealth. The wealth I missed because it glitched. So I killed the guy who had the wealth, but I couldn't loot him. So I need to go back and do that. And the mystery and the artifact, I've got no clue where they are. But my plan, I spent 12 hours exploring. And my plan was not to leave until I'd completely cleared it. But because of the glitch in the wealth, I thought, well, I'll leave. And I knew the patch was coming, which came yesterday. So I knew I could go back and try and do them that way. So yeah, I wasn't too worried about leaving them. You completed 100%. That's fine, cool. Yeah, I spent 12 hours. And like I say, because one wealth glitched and I couldn't do it, I knew I was going back. So it's not. I'm not worried. I'll go back and clear it properly. But it's the same as Grantebridge. I haven't cleared that. I'm one wealth, one mystery, one artifact away. And Leicestershire, I think I'm one wealth away from clearing Leicestershire completely, but I couldn't find it for love nor money the other day. So I'm quite happy to go back and exploring. And the trick I found of England, yeah, there is, but that's a lot higher level, isn't it? I know you do a mission in there before you leave. But that's a lot higher level, so that will be a case of coming back at some point. Right, we need to go down. There's another wealth here somewhere. You're there. Cool. But yeah, a couple of things I figured out while trying to 100% clear areas. Oh, that's Thor's hammer in that region, is that? Okay. Right, it's up there. Yeah, a couple of things I did figure out by trying to clear regions. Use your Raven while walking around. That will spot things that won't come up on the map directly, and then that will discover things on the map. And also, every time you see a question mark guy walking around, and you have 30 silver, pay him. That does help immensely. Right, this looks like a little bit of a puzzle. We'll move these out. Try and get in. Okay. Right, so we need to move that. That's that. That can only move a certain amount by the looks of it. Across there. Right, so in theory, and we have a tier. Yeah, I was avoiding doing that to start with, the question mark, the explorers, mainly because I thought it's a bit cheating. But actually, if you want to clear areas, he may show you something you could have found yourself, but the majority of the time, he may show you stuff you didn't know where it was. So I think it's worth it, especially like I was frustrated the other day doing my stream, and I spent an hour just searching Leicestershire, looking for one wealth, and I still didn't find it. So it avoids that frustration to a degree. And yeah, I think it's definitely worth it if you've got the 30 silver. You won't be able to do it again for a little while. I don't know what the time frame is for it to reset. But yeah, it's definitely worth doing. And be aware that some stuff is locked behind story missions as well. That's another big thing. I was trying to clear Grantebridge, the main city, and you can't until you do a main mission because it's locked. So there are some of that you've got to be aware of. Right, so we've cleared all the tiers from the chasm. You got a new shield, cool. From Soma. What shield was it? I'm just trying to think what shields I've got. I'm still using my original shield. I've got 3 shields now. I've got the Kite Shield, the Blood Wolf, and the Hathran Guard. But I'm still using my Raven Clan shield. Yeah, they respawn because you need to do the main mission. Like I say, you don't know that at the time. It's trial and error, but yeah, I did explore quite a bit. Main cities generally are locked behind main stories, is what I've found. So small villages and stuff, and go to town, loot them, get everything you need from them. But main cities, I would do a bit of story to unlock them. Is what I've been finding. But yeah, Grantebridge is it's a good story actually, mission Grantebridge. I did enjoy that one. Alright, we've got a mystery coming up over here. Then we need to swing back round, do the tier, then go and do the builder. Need appeal to liberate the city and I can kill 100 guys alone. Nice. Someone spotted me. Oh, I've got enemies coming at me. I can't block that attack.
Look for the open.
Yeah, I don't think so. These are more orders, so these are just random enemies walking around. Yeah, you didn't survive very long, did you? Difficulty? I can't remember. Thinking about it. I don't know if I can... Can I look? Let me give it a quick save. It'd be under options, wouldn't it? Gameplay. Combat difficulty. Default. Stealth difficulty default. And exploration was Pathfinder. I can't remember what they all are. Yeah, Pathfinder's the hardest exploration. Assassin was middle. And Vikringer was middle. I generally play everything in the middle. Apart from I enjoy exploration, so I moved that to the most difficult. So you get less hints of where things are. You have to figure out a lot more when you're exploring yourself rather than it all coming up on the map. What about you? What are you on? No more enemy around now. Why is there loads of enemy? We're in Asgard. Vikringer, Assassin, and the easiest for exploration. Ah, okay. Everyone has to play it their own way. Like I say, I enjoy the exploration side of stuff, so I always choose the hardest exploration. But yeah, Vikringer and Assassin, I always play on normal difficulty. Why are there loads of enemy around this area? And I need to do a mystery here, and I'm going to get a load of people come and annoy me trying to do it, aren't I? By the looks of it, because they're all around, and that's annoying. Go away. Unless that's part of the mission. I don't know. I'm about to find out.
The lifeless one. Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil? The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
I would follow, but I'm just kind of busy dealing with these random people. I love the execution scenes, I really do. And they kind of follow. I don't know where. Cool, they're all down. No, one more. I didn't watch where he came from. You're down. I've been spotted by someone else as well now. Yeah. Right. But when I get force arm and hammer, I'm going for hard. Nice. Yeah, I always tend to play everything on normal. I don't know, I always have done. Okay. I was meant to follow.
What do you see, Sunan?
The stag. And because I got attacked, I don't know where it's gone. Which is annoying. Because now it's not here. I'm try and follow the path and see if it's gone this way. Didn't see where it went. And that's a mystery I can't complete unless I can find it. It's rather annoying. Oh, it's there. Cool. It's two of them now.
Dunur, the unknowing. Have you eaten your fill of Yggdrasil's green leaves?
Oh, they're just dying.
Die well for Odin!
I think I killed them all. No, it's still awake. I thought I'd finished them. Obviously not. You're down. I've lost the deer again though. Need to go back and find the deer. Where are they gone? Went over this way somewhere. They keep taking me to enemy. Finest. I don't want to go defensive measures. Where have they gone this time? Oh, I might have more enemy.
I'll kill you!
Let's stretch the meeting. Keep the dog chasing it.
Right, I've lost. I don't want to do the builder mission, and I've lost my animals I was following. Ivor's breath killed him, probably. Where have they gone? Don't want to do the mission. Where did the animals go? I think they went that way. The problem we keep getting attacked.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Can't see where they disappeared. I know that's where I've got to go meet the builder. It's fine. Oh, yeah, I know it's there. But I'm trying to do a mystery, and unless I find them, I can't complete it. And that's going to really annoy me. No, they're not here. Bird. Right. Because I kept getting attacked, I should have just ran off. So we were... That's the path. Okay. That fog cleared, I might be a bit easier to see him now. There was a bit... Right, they're not here. They were just... I'm trying to think which direction they kind of went in. Because we were just being attacked. So if you just sail along the rivers, raids that don't show up on your map will come up. A lot of people had issues with this. They keep saying, I haven't got enough supplies.
Show me what lies ahead.
You just have to sail along the rivers, and things that aren't marked on your map will actually come up. But yeah, a lot of people have said they've had issues with that, not having enough supplies. Right, where are these gone? They're wolves. I'm not fussed about at this point. Where have my deer gone? I was meant to be following. Ah, can't believe I'm not going to be able to complete a mystery now, unless I can find these things. I don't like the cloak, I'm not a fan, to be fair. I like to look like a proper Viking. Personal preference. Same as I've got a helmet, I just don't have it showing. Okay, I'm assuming they haven't come back. Or have they? All guards. He's back again. Right, so I need to head back to where it was. And I think this time, don't fight anyone, just run with it. By the looks of things. Because I lost it last time. Rather annoying. I know there's enemies. I know. I don't want to fight. Okay, shall we try this again?
The lifeless one.
Right.
Why has this noble stag wandered so far from the tree Yggdrasil?
Come on then.
The sight of this majestic creature gives my own heart wings. I will follow in the same spirit.
I think, oh, it's that's killing it. It's a lifeless one. So that's what kills things.
Here's Dunur, the unknowing.
Yeah. So you need to go fishing. You can find them in quite a lot of rivers, small bullheads. If you can shoot with bow and arrows, or if you haven't built the fishing hut, you won't be able to fish. So yeah, bow and arrows. Odin's sight on the rivers show the fish. So this deer is the embodiment of the lifeless one. So the enemy, I didn't need to keep attacking because they actually.
As well. Has some disaster befallen the Tree of Life?
Yeah, they die around them. Yeah, bullheads are fish. You do get large bullheads. You can get a bit annoyed because you kill a fish and I've got the right one, and it's not. Tree of Life. Wolves over there. Although these seem to kill everything.
Even Dvalin has roused from his thriving slumber. Does this wild run come from a place of joy or fear?
Okay. There's all the different gods all taking the shape of the deer. Going towards the Tree of Life, they were saying. What do I know? A long way away from where I was.
And finally, Eikthunir, from whose horns flow the rivers Sid and Vid. So this was the purpose behind their prancing, an offering to their caretaker.
They gave me a chest.
Thank you, noble prince. I will put
Nice.
this gift to good use and remain your steadfast protector.
That's quite cool. So one of the mysteries gave you a chest. That is very cool. I like that. And 2 skill points. So, if we have a quick look now, we need 3 wealth points left. We know there's 1 there, and there was 1 there. We're missing 2 on the map. And we'll go and clear this one now. And mysteries, we've got 2 to do. 1 is this one, and then 1 is the altar, which we need the tears for anyway. So actually, we are very close to finishing the collectible side of Asgard. And I should now have enough skill points. Yeah, I can get the counter roll, which is what I wanted. So if you dodge towards an enemy's rune attack, before it lands, to bolt directly behind him, you go over his back. And that will give me an advantage for the guys the Zealots that you need to shoot in the back, hopefully, is my thinking. Right, what skill do I want next? That's the question. We've done a lot of the Raven side. I've just got to work out where we want to head next. What's that one? That's cantrip. Do we go a little bit more on this side? Last chance healing. When your health reaches critical state in conflict, everything around you appear to move slower. Okay. What about that? I'm thinking, is there something we can do with a hammer to increase efficiency with a hammer? Get parry damage. Perfect attack. Press R1 again during a weapon to do more damage on the next hit. Possibly. Light bow combo. Warrior takedown. Splint bash. It's over here. Arrow volley. Where do we head? Found the area of bullheads, now to kill 10. Yeah, you won't kill 10 in one shot. Mainly because maybe I can pull them enemies. Cool, might head to there. You won't collect lots of them in one go, mainly because once I think you get 1 or 2, they will swim away. That's the thing I found. Right, we do have to think about what skills we want next. I think I'm going to head up here. Hunter bow combo. And then possibly arrow reinforcement. So they'll never break and you can collect more arrows back. We still need to do some red really. I don't know what skills. I'm not worried about the heavy dual wield. Berserker metal. Dual swap doesn't interest me. Light bow combo. Terror. Possibly. Battlefield cremation doesn't bother me. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I want to go for. But we're going to head now for the one of the last wealth points we need to get. Let's head there. And then build a mission. I'm impressed. I want to finish Asgard today in this stream. I'm happy with the progress so far. Me exploring did mean we lost a bit of time, but there we go. I tend to explore a lot, and that's fine. So that was an interesting mission, world event. But then that's what makes them exciting, is I wasn't expecting that. Ah, wolves. Some I can kill, some I can't. I'll do it. Some I can see and some I can't. It's fine, we're running away from them. We don't need to kill them. Or are they coming after me? Is it coming after me? Here it is. And I missed it, the arrow. We're down. Very cool. Auto loot definitely helps. Right, we're going to get this bit, we're going to save it, and then we're going to do the builder mission. That's the plan. I don't know what the builder mission entails. Arrows back, so I just wasted one. Yeah, Keller, it's the same. I've got different bows and I still use the same bow every time. Find and speak to the builder. So, that... How do we get to that?
Go, Zealot.
I know the builder's there. Ah, there's a bit below me. Cool. Before I speak to the builder, I want to go and collect this. Yeah, I still use the same bow, although I've got more than one bow now. There we go, another tier. 2 more to go. 3 more tiers, sorry, to go. We're getting there with the tiers. So we're just going to give it a quick save, and then we're going to do the builder. I don't know what this next bit entails. Think about defensive measures and go and speak to him. There we go. Find and speak to the builder.
Builder!
Ah, your timing is perfect.
No bottles there.
We found the perfect spot. Did you bring the water?
As promised.
Wonderful. As it blends with my paint, its magic will power the runes of protection that I hear inscribe.
No rune will protect you from my wrath if I catch you playing games.
A perfect mix.
Wait, what are you doing?
Harnessing Hooker magic to bind my spirit to these enchantments. It amplifies the strength.
Hooker magic? You learned this from the Jotnar?
They practice a form of Hooker magic, but this is my own
I
technique.
don't
And it's just
100% trust the builder. There's got to be something more to him.
And bring me a few jars of paint, as many as you can.
So I need to bring him jars of paint. Bring the jars of paint to the builder. Yeah, there's something about the builder I don't trust at this point.
Be careful with that jar. It's fragile. Easy. Remember, just place it. Don't break it.
I am placing it on the ground.
Do take care. We can replace the paint, but the time to prepare it is lost.
He's also a pain in the ass by the sounds of it.
That's well enough. Exactly the right spot.
What now, Builder?
Oh, that's
Perhaps
it.
you should move out of the way. Atop that rock, the view will be much better.
Witness the builder's demonstration. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit easier when you can fish
Will
properly.
that do?
I managed to get a few with the bow. But yeah, once you get the
There it is. A thing of
fishing,
beauty.
you can
The
just do
runes
it
you
as
painted
you come across the
conjured
river.
the shield.
It was one of the last bits I did in Grantebridge, to be fair, because I
It
just
will
went around
protect
taking
your
them as I
allies
did.
and roast your enemies.
Show me.
With pleasure. Draw some invaders out from the woods and into the shield. Alive, of course. They must be alive.
The barrier will not harm me as I cross.
You have my word, Harvey.
Okay, so we have to open your map to find your objective. So we have to bring some of the enemy patrols into here to see if the barrier kills them. You still haven't? Yeah, I've done it. I did it. The small bullheads. I did the mission. I did the altar. But it was a case of I did it towards the end of finishing Grantebridge, just because I collected them as I went. So we need to draw a patrol. Where are the patrols? Is that an enemy? There you go. Hello, enemy.
Hey!
Cool.
Over here, you stinking shits! Skulking about like cowards. Am I so fearsome that you hide like mice in a farmer's field?
Huh. Throwing insults at him.
That's good. Draw them closer. Yes! Yes, it works!
Look at that, like moths to a flame. Come, you fatherless curse! I'm one, and you are many. What have you got to lose? The fools, they run towards their doom.
Why is it turning red?
Your shield is failing, Builder. They're passing through.
I don't understand. They should be dead. Hold them off. Try to restore.
Watch my back.
So we now need to hold them off while he tries to fix it.
What now, Builder? Your shield has failed.
No, not at all. I just need to make some adjustments.
Builder, your shield summons an army, but it's as weak as your word.
Oh, there we go. I'm assuming we just have to protect the builder.
This is not what you promised.
There's enough of them.
That now. They're coming from all sides.
I know they're coming from all sides. And there's a bloody great one with spear again.
I should have let Loki have his way. You need to fix this now.
I'm making as fast as I can.
I need to heal very quickly. Ah, come on. He's fixed it.
That's not as smooth as I had hoped. But the means can be forgiven when the end bears fruit.
A sour fruit, not as sweet as you promised.
That was difficult.
It
They will attack me
helped.
from all
The
angles.
shield worked wonders.
It worked well enough. Impressive, but unstable.
Don't fear, my friend. The problem is no more. I have mixed the proper solution. With enough materials and the right incentive, I pledge to build a tower so tall it will shield all of
Right
Asgard.
incentive. We want
Materials we
something.
can find, that is no issue. What incentive do you mean?
Oh, just a trifle. Nothing grand. I only want Freya as my wife and queen.
No. He wants Freya as his wife and queen.
Why the Queen of Asgard? Is it your intent to rule at her side?
Nothing so bold. I would be happy to simply bask in her beauty. She can govern the realm however she sees fit.
Freya is not mine to barter like a bale of wheat. I will ask her what she desires.
Do what you must, but my price stands firm. No Freya, no shield. I have no other needs.
And you have no other friends, so tread lightly here.
Yeah, I told you he shouldn't be trusted. Quest completed. So I'm assuming we need to go and speak to Freya now. Consult the gods. Is our next mission, which is there. So my thinking is we're going to go and clear this mystery. That leaves us one left. We're going to go and grab this tier, and then it just leaves us two more tiers which we don't know where they are yet. I'm assuming they're over here, but obviously we don't know just yet. So yeah, that's my thinking. Mystery, tier, mission. Let's see where we are after that. That's the thinking. I need some help. Them all running towards us took quite a bit of my health away. Took an enemy. Bye. There was some mushrooms around here. Let's see if there's still mushrooms. Yes. That's all the mushrooms there gone. Yeah, the actual defending him wasn't too bad. It was the sheer amount of enemy coming towards me that made that difficult. You're down. And the long spears. I managed to get a dodge which slowed down time, which is quite cool. Spears are massive, and they have such a long reach. More enemy patrolling over there. I'm not too worried about attacking them, don't have to. Right, we have a mystery over here though we're going to. So on top of that rock, by the looks of it. Jump into the river. Come on, climb up. And then the last mystery will be the altar where we need to offer the tears. We've just got to wait to do that till we get the last couple. Right, so what's this? We've got to speak to someone who isn't really there.
Greybeard!
Oh, there he is,
I
that's why.
see you there!
Thor! Why do you call?
A challenge! Will you face me
Lighting
in
challenge.
fighting?
There we go.
I will accept your challenge and teach you a lesson through humiliation. Now speak, that I might hear the strength of your convictions.
Come and flight me, All-Father. It's time to perform. I'm the ruler of thunder. You're caught in the storm. Cross the water and meet me. I'll show you my might.
You're an arrogant fool, Thor.
You just
and
fought some naked
don't
dudes.
envy your plight.
Yeah, that was one of the mysteries.
As I expected. I have slain giants and monsters. I am endlessly brave. I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave. You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod.
I'm as wise as an owl. You're a fool of a god.
You were lucky. Shame serves as your shadow wherever you roam. Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home. You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end.
And I promise that the same fate awaits you, my friend.
Not your best work, All-Father! Ha! I have bested the Prince of Poets! Come back around when you want another tongue lashing.
So we failed it. We've got to try again. We'll try again at the flighting.
Come crawling back, have you?
I will flight, and I will win. Let us begin!
Come and flight me, All-Father! It's time to perform! I'm the ruler of thunder! You're caught in the storm! Cross the water and meet me! I'll show you my might!
Oh, beware what you ask for! I will finish the fight!
Not bad, old man! I have slain giants and monsters! I am endlessly brave! I am adored by the masses from warrior to slave! You are the worst of the Aesir, a coddled old clod!
I'm as wise as an owl! You're a fool of a god!
You were lucky!
Then we've done 2 out of 2.
Serves as
We
your
need this last
shadow
one.
wherever you roam! Your failure's the point, and I'll hammer it home! You're a simpering greybeard who will soon meet his end!
If you think you'll outlast me, I've terrible news.
Not your best
Oh.
work, All-Father!
Describe defeat for me, Thor! I do not know the taste!
This setback will only drive me to get better!
I know, we did win.
To get stronger, and I will return and crush you with my wit!
We did it. Charisma increased. Sorry, Keller, I had to listen to that to get it right. Yeah, the naked dudes, it's a world event, isn't it? Naked guy on a rock. He wants you to nick the clothes from the other people. What did you do? Did you nick the clothes? Did you not? Did you join them? There's a few options. Right, we're going to head and do that tier there. And then we're going to head to the story. That's the only mystery left to do now. Is the altar. We stole the clothes, nice. That's what I mean, the side missions, they're fun. That's what I like. They are all good humoured. And there's different ways of doing them. That's the thing. Just my one bit of advice, because I've known a lot of people on the online Assassin's Creed groups complain that you can't, once you leave a world event, it doesn't tell you anything else about it. You have to remember what you need to do, and obviously some aren't obvious, but don't walk away. If you come across a world event and start it, don't leave it. You have to finish it, because if you don't remember what you've got to do, you've lost that one. Which a lot of people are finding a little bit annoying. Consult the gods. No, we're not doing that yet. I want to go and get this tier while I've got the adrenaline points. want to go and just blow this hole up and get it. But yeah, a lot of people have the same issue as you as well with raiding. They've found that they haven't got enough supplies to upgrade things in their camps, but there's no raids available that are in their level. Or some people have even finished the game and can't fully upgrade their camp. And it's because you just need to explore, you need to sail, and there will be raids that don't show up on the map. But by sailing around, you sail along the river, they'll just come up. Right, we can blow this hole. Get this tier, and that's all the tiers that I know of currently done. Kind of got a bit wet there. So we need that one. Tier done. Right, so we're 2 tiers short. We don't know where they are currently, which is fine. I'm assuming that the island went into it, but I'll wait for the main missions to take me there. If they do, if not, we'll have to go across and have a look. And the only mystery to do is to go and do the altar. So we're getting there. We've got skills to do now. We'll go and do the main mission. Speak to the gods. We're getting on well with Asgard. Right, where was I heading with my skill points? That was my next question. Hunter bow combo. Arrow reinforcement I was considering, wasn't I? There's an adrenaline point there. Which I think opens up. We have to open this to get the adrenaline point, I think. We'll do range damage and health. And now 105. We're doing well. Alright, let's go and consult the gods. Am I going to have to go up high to consult the gods, I wonder? I don't know. I just weren't sure whether we need to climb up. We can go round. Follow the path. We don't have to climb. So nearly 2 hours into the stream, and I think we're doing alright with Asgard.
I hope you find peace, noble Njorda. A bad match can be troublesome, but not worse than having nothing to love.
My home at Noatun will bring me pleasure enough.
We're talking to someone.
What about you, wily one? What do you love?
Knowledge seeking, and the pursuit of it. Untangling mysteries, uncovering lore. That is what feeds me.
Then from what I know of the world and all... Then from what I know of the world and all the realms, you will never go hungry.
We're talking to someone, but I don't know where he is.
Back to you.
I just wanted to finish off the talking, but I didn't actually see where he was. There we go. Right. Consult the gods, so... Must be a prey area or something, I'm assuming we're going to consult the gods. Where are we heading? It is behind us.
survey the
Oh,
area.
it's there. Okay, cool. It's the wolf in the cage. It's where the raven does come in handy. Telling me to focus. I know roughly where I'm going. We're heading up here.
Witness the wolf from the well!
Right.
Look at the size of this beautiful creature. Impressive, isn't it?
Clear eyes, strong haunches. It must come from powerful stock.
You fools. It could swallow the moon next month if it continues to grow like this.
I know your mind, Javi, but this wolf is not your enemy. The signs of Ragnarok, when it comes, will be clear for all to see.
Tyr, you roll bones in a game you do not understand.
That may be, but I'll assume the risk. If there's a price to be paid, I'll pay it.
It's the Jotnar that trouble us now. Have you spoken with the builder?
The builder, yes. Is Freya nearby?
She's teaching Thor about organizing armies. A battle they're both losing.
Come along then. You must all hear what I have to say.
Something odd about that wolf. I'm not sure what it is. Right, we need to go and speak to Freya.
You saw his work?
I did.
And the sacred water? Was it put to use?
It was.
Your tongue is shorter than your temper today, Javi.
These
Indeed.
markings are your warriors. Now here we have the fort.
There we go.
Enough of this sorcery, woman. Just point me towards the enemy and I will handle them.
Javi, you look troubled.
The builder gave me a demonstration of his magic. He conjured a shield that killed invaders on contact.
That would do well for us.
But your expression says otherwise.
I fear the price is too high.
What does he want?
You.
Me?
Does he take us for slavers? I will smash his skull till he shits out brains!
Now hold on, everyone. Let's weigh the...
Do not finish that thought. What was your reply?
I told him it was your choice alone.
You didn't refuse him outright?
I evaded his question to gain us time. Time to devise a better idea.
One that does not involve selling off your queen, I trust.
How about I beat on his liver till he builds us a wall for free?
Might we consider...
I will not barter with my body.
That would be a first.
Hold on. I've got it. The blunt end of my hammer on his family stones.
You are overthinking this, all
Thor just
of
wants
you.
to hurt him.
Give this builder an impossible task, a deadline of, say, 9 days. When he forfeits, as he no doubt will, Freya remains free, and we may finish his work as intended.
He would be mad or stupid to agree.
You underestimate men of intellect, Lord of Storms. The builder is a proud man. He won't back down from a challenge.
I do not like this.
Nor do I, but we must act. Loki, bring this offer to the builder.
Your will is my deed, Brunreiter.
You grapple with forces outside your control.
Freya's not happy.
You were eager to see the deal done.
We're Aesir. She's Vani. Watch out! Keep your distance!
The wolf!
Chase the wolf.
Tyr, stand back! I'll get it! Out of the way! The wolf is mine! Stand
Hello?
clear! I will catch it.
I don't know if I've got to kill it or not.
claws of that beast! A worthy hunt.
The final blow was mine.
I'll sharpen my axe with your teeth, beast! You well-weaned wolf.
It says chase the wolf, it doesn't say kill the wolf. Oh, okay.
Are you the wolf foretold? Are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me?
I am the Death Walker. I am the living ghost. I cannot
Missed it.
die.
We will see which is stronger, your fate or my will.
Missed it. Stay away from his red attacks. I've got no arrows left. Admittedly. Run away from his underground. I'll pick some arrows up at least. Dive underground again. Alright, threw a rock at me. Missed it. I got no arrows. Where's he gone? It's hurt. Mode ruin attack. I'm gonna stay away from this. I'm gonna throw rocks now, isn't it? Run away from the rocks. Just gonna throw rocks in there again. I'm nearly dead. One hit and I'm dead. There you go. And I can't heal. Block its attacks. Alright, kill me. I know what I did wrong. I was a bit silly with some of their attacks. So we'll try again, I suppose. Auto save. My manual save was too far away ago. 44, 54, 45, 15. Yeah, we'll load that save game. I think that's the right one. But yeah, I was a bit silly with some of my attacks. And my shooting the arrows was horrendous. I couldn't hit the bits I was meant to hit, the yellow parts, the weak spots. We know we can hit him, we don't have to stay away from him as much. And we can block his yellow attacks. Yeah, chase the wolf. Go on, wolf, I know we had him. Need to pick up some health on the way, ideally. Because I haven't got a massive amount of health.
Wolf! Wolf! Out of the way! The wolf is mine! Stand clear! I will catch it.
Yeah, didn't pick some health up on the way, that would help. Oh, there's on the way.
The size of that beast! A worthy hunt. The final blow is mine.
You know where he's heading.
I'll sharpen my axe with your teeth, beast! Do not fight the beast! Leave it to me!
Help. Help. Arrows. Need those. Yeah, I kind of ran into it without actually looking at what ideally I needed to actually beat that. But I think I know now. More arrows. Cool. We've got a decent amount of health. Rations. Right.
Are you the wolf foretold? Are you my doom? Are you destined to destroy me? I am the Death Walker. I am the living ghost. I cannot die. We'll see which is stronger. Your fate.
There's health over here. You can see those. Ammo is full. Where is he? Oh, there. Ah, that's what we're going to need to be wary of. Some more health over here though. My shield isn't doing too much. Trying to block them. Gotta stay. That's what I've got to stay away from. There we go, that's what I wanted. We have got, as he comes back up, we've got some big attacks. We just dodged that. Good. do some damage. No, he's got his big attack. Alright, got me that time. We can't dodge. Some more help over here though. Missed him. I'm gonna dive under. Dive under again. He's now going to throw rocks, I'm pretty sure at this point. I didn't dodge it enough. Yeah. Where is he? He's throwing rocks. There we go. Stun attack. Taking quite a lot of his health away now. We do need some more health ideally. We've got a slight hit there.
If I spare your life, will you do the same?
Nearly got him. There we go. We beat the last wolf. Question, some apples.
I warned you well.
Some apples.
And look where
Which one was that?
Avi, stop! State your ex!
I can't remember what quest that was with the apples. Well, we killed the... beat the wolf. I knew Loki had something to do with the wolf, that was obvious.
Out of my way, Loki!
You swore an oath to never spill my blood.
Step aside, and I won't have to.
The wolf is him.
This is my blood!
There we go.
What?
He is my son! Bastards!
Tyr, you've cared for this wolf. You will be its jailer. Take it to Lingby. Find it there. Make sure it never leaves the island. I can speak with the dwarf Ivaldi. May he find a more permanent solution.
Come, boy. You're safe with me.
Be kind, Justice Pringle.
Loki, there will be a reckoning.
Of this, I have no doubt.
So Loki's son is a wolf. It's interesting. Got rations back. Extended family done.
The skies darken like an ill omen. My impossible task grows more urgent.
Forging a bond. Visit the forge. So that's where we need to head to next. Right. Quickly save it since we've now beaten the wolf. And I am quickly going to make myself a drink. And then we'll carry on. We've got another couple of hours. And like I say, I want to finish Asgard. My aim today is to finish Asgard. I'm not sure when I'll live stream after today, so we will try and get done. Alright, be back in a second. We're back. Ow. How you getting on, Keller? Right, we're heading to Valda's Forge. I don't think there's anything. Just more health. I was just saying if there's more health. There's arrows to pick up. Since I used a lot of mine. Yeah, it was quite a tricky fight, I must admit. Rations are full. It was quite a tricky fight with the wolf. Right, where is the forge? I'm assuming it's up there. Once you got the hang of his attacks, it wasn't too bad, to be fair. But yeah, it wasn't easy. But then I am only just above the power level recommended for Asgard. So it's never going to be easy. I'm not overpowered. I'm probably a little bit overpowered now for some of England. But then I think that's because I've explored and kind of tried to do as much as possible in each area. So that is going to happen. I'm also looking forward to when they actually add the Christmas Yuletide festival update properly. Although it's updated, we actually don't know when it starts. That's the other thing. So we've all got that to look forward to. That's the free update that was done the other day along with some of the bug fixes. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what that adds. Yuletide festival. It's a limited time event as well. So that'd be interesting. Is this the forge? This is the forge. Where are we heading? Are we heading in? Is it above? This is forge. I think we've got one further in, I'd say, than by the looks of it. We've cleared this already, this forge. We probably did a little bit early because we're now visiting afterwards. But
Harvey, tell this rump cloud he can't just wander.
I was only curious, dwarf. I meant no offense. I'm merely a seeker of knowledge.
The dwarves give nothing away for free.
Apologies for the distraction, Master Blacksmith. I'll leave you to your work.
Well, what shall I craft for you today, High One? Bottomless breeches for soiling yourself on the battlefield?
What were you and the builder discussing?
Bottomless breeches.
Harvey, my gentle jailer. You know we dwarves give nothing away for free. If you want your question answered, I'll need something in return.
Such as?
A hidden fact known only to you, Farseer. That I may share in your secret knowledge of the world.
Great horses draw the sun and moon. An eagle's wing stirs the wind. Humans will survive Ragnarok.
The humans will survive Ragnarok in force, taking shelter in Hutimir's forest, eating morning dew until their race is renewed.
The humans are a hearty people indeed. Much stronger than we give them credit for. So, you asked what that sack of sheep guts was after? He wanted to know how magic affected your Hugr.
Why would he want to know the effect of magic on my spirit?
Not just you, Harvey. The lot of you. Aesir and Vanir alike. I told him to shovel his shit somewhere else.
Yeah, the builder,
Now,
like I said, I don't trust the
you came
builder.
to know, you can piss off and let me work.
I have one more need. Can you forge me an unbreakable chain?
Chains are overrated. One weak link and it's worthless. Let me craft a cord that Thor himself could not break.
It must be strong enough to bind a powerful beast.
I will sluice my sweat into this cord, Harvey. All knowledge I have and skill I own will define it. And what will I get in return?
Freedom or gratitude?
Make good on your claim, and your contract is fulfilled.
I smell bait. What's the trap?
No trap, no trickery. Forge me this cord, and you shall be free of my service.
To craft such a cord, I'll need a few impossible ingredients.
Name them.
Eye the list there. I have a bear's tendon, a fish's breath, and
A cat's footsteps? and the root of a mountain. How do I find these?
How the fuck would I know? The riddles will guide you.
I have no patience for riddles, dwarf.
Those riddles are as ancient as the world, with lore passed down from Niji and Nidi to Northri and Sudri, Austri and Vestri, Althjover.
I understand. I will return shortly.
So we have to follow some riddles to get some ingredients.
Falin, Bivor, Bavor, Bombur, Nori,
Yeah.
Anand Annar, I, Mjolvitnir, Veigen, Gandalver, Vindalver.
So we have to now pick the quests in Asgard to do. Cat's footfall to forge. Collect cat's footfall. Because riddles are in my inventory quest items. Okay, so this won't be easy. Nice, almost finished with Grantebridge already. No collectibles. Quest items, here we go. Cat's foot. Over the gate to the Great Norse Hall, the golden cat sits patiently. You will just keep fishing and keep finding. You don't. It's not a must to clear all the mysteries. Obviously, you're gonna have to do it, but you'll come across bullheads all the time. Gazing upon many tall towers, she'll flee when she's found, but follow without fear. Look, leap, and descend. Once she leads to the end, she may go to the ground, land as well, and swiftly steal a sound. Okay, so we've got to follow this golden cat, chase it, and then once it lands, we've got to land and steal her sound. Over the gate to the Great Norse Hall. So is that going to show up on our map? No. So over the gate to the Great Norse Hall. Well, that I think is the Norse Hall. So we're looking for a golden cat. And then we have to follow it. So, over the gate of the Great Norse Hall, which the Great Norse Hall is there. And there's a cat. Locate the area.
Show me.
So there's a cat up there. That's what we need to spot. That's what we need to get to. That cat. We've been up there before to get the one of the wealths. So let's see if we can climb up. There's a golden cat, we have to follow it. So this should be interesting. I'd assume it's like following one of the annoying things. There's the cat. It's there.
Statues. Who put you up here, little cat? So that's how it is. Lead the way, Nimble.
Where are you heading now? You're there. Yeah. We need to slide down here. We need to drop. Anyone see where it jumped? Oh, over there.
to go, but down. I have it.
You
Who
got
knew
it.
you could capture a sound?
That's the footfall done. So now, the second part was taking root. Collect the root of a mountain. And that'll be a riddle in our quest inventory again. Got that? Root of a mountain. Cradled in rock at Asgard's highest height, a seed sleeps in Ysmir's cold grip. Warm it awake, bring it to water for an old bone to sprout with new life. To Asgard's highest height. So we need to head to a mountain, which I'm assuming is going to be up there. That's what I'm thinking. That's his highest mountain is up there, isn't it? So actually, I might actually fast travel there. I'm assuming that's where we're meant to be going. And because I've already cleared it, that makes it a little bit easier. But yeah, Keller, the bulletheads, like I say, you'll collect them as you go. There are some in the water near your camp as well, if that's any good to you. If you've got a spear, there is a thing you can do with your spear, and you can. Oh, we are here. Cool. I was right. You can use your spear. And I just met a Greek man.
This
okay.
looks like the right place. I swear, there is the seed in the mountain's rocky grip. Some heat may free it from its shell.
Some heat. Okay. Torch.
The seed will not sprout root until I get...
Ah, shit! Shit!
Yeah, I set myself on fire. Until we get to what? To water, I think it said.
The seed will not sprout root until I get it into some water.
Alright, how am I getting down without killing myself? Would be the question.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
You met a Greek man, did you? Water's down there. Cool. Ah, I dropped it.
This is the mountain I seek. There's no higher peak.
I don't know if I've lost it because I dropped it. Yeah, it's back up there again. So I need to throw it, I think, in the water down there.
I must retrieve the root for Ivaldi before it takes hold.
There we go. Where are you?
Let's
got
see
it.
what you can make of these, Ivaldi.
Root of the mountain. We did it. Perfect. Is there a way to fast travel to him? There isn't. Unless we go to the highest point there. We'll do that. A Greek man. Which Greek? I'm trying to think which Greek man you met. Yeah, I don't normally fast travel that much, but because I've cleared this area, it's definitely worth doing, I think. We are too short, but there's an island we've not been to, so I think that's where the wealth points are that we need. But I'm waiting for the story to lead me there, to be fair. So I'm glad I'd already cleared that mountain. That made that a lot easier, other than dropping it. Cool. We need to get to... We're going to dive into the water. One big dive. Right, we're heading back to the forge. That's one way into the forge. There's another way. I'm assuming we're going to go to the island. To chain up the wolf. That's what I'm thinking actually at this point. And that kind of makes sense in my head. So that's why we'll go to the island to chain the wolf up. We might actually be nearly done with Asgard. If I'm correct. I could be completely wrong. I'm only trying to work it out in my head before it happens.
I know a cat's footfall when I hear one.
I found everything you asked for. How soon can you finish this unbreakable cord?
As soon as it wants to be made. You cannot rush this kind of magic. It flows with a speed all its own.
I'm also only assuming I should have set him free.
By the way, after we spoke of the Hugr, a cousin came by with his own spirit tale. I don't trust coincidence, so this one's free.
What did he say?
He told me his sister's husband Borin drank a mead brewed in Jotunheim, and it sent his Hugr into a goat.
The spirit of a dwarf in the body of a goat?
Stranger still, his sister didn't even notice.
Heavy!
Don't drag me into this.
The tower is nearly finished.
Do not fret. The final hours are ticking down.
Not fast enough. I feel the jaws of a trap closing upon me.
Knowing you are in a trap is the first step to avoiding it.
You don't care if I'm married off to this builder, do you?
Have no fear, Freya. Whatever things transpire today, you marrying the builder will not be among them.
At least have the sense to admit you betrayed my trust.
I was wrong to use you like that. I will confront the builder and pry the truth out of him.
A limp apology, but it will suffice for now. Once the builder is dealt with, turn your spear on Loki. Every chance he had, he dug us deeper into this mess.
If Loki is up to something, I will see to it that he is punished. Blood Oath be damned.
Oh, so we're actually not allowed, or not meant to hurt Loki. Some more skill points, bonus. The big finish. Examine the builder's tower. So, where is his tower? There's a gold just shown up. A wealth point that wasn't there before is now there. That's interesting. That wasn't there before. So that's one of the final 2 wealths we need. Let's quickly do these skill points. So my plan... What was my thinking? We were heading up here, weren't we, for that? So obviously I want to get the wealth before we get the builder quest. Yeah, so that wealth was hidden before. I don't understand why. Okay, so I'm assuming, was he riding on horseback, Keller? Because if you did, he would be a zealot. My suggestion is you leave them alone for a while. I've yet to beat one, admittedly. I've killed a member of the Order without knowing it was a member of the Order. I went into a warehouse, shot him with a bow and arrow, and it turned out he was actually a member of the Order. But the Zealots, I've yet to be able to do. I get killed every time I try. So, my suggestion is leave alone. Run away, they will only chase you to a point. But yeah, you'll see quite a few of those. They normally move around on the map. No, Thor's hammer is nothing to do with Zealots. I don't believe. The Zealots are part of the Order, so they're different. But you will need to kill him at some point. But yeah, like I say, I've not been able to do it yet, so I would hold off. You're not talking about Zealots? Which boss do you mean then? And you mean in Grantebridge as well? There's a woman 90 power, you kill her and you get a piece of Thor's armour. Whereabouts is that then? I've not come across her. Well, is she one of the sisters of Leron? Yeah, Grantebridge. She in the swamp by any chance? Yeah, sister. I don't think she needs Thor's armour. From what I've read, I think she gives you one tablet, which is part of the tablets you need for the Excalibur weapon, I'm pretty sure. I don't think she's to do with Thor's armour. So that takes a little deal with. Okay. So that was after my motorcycle crash the other day. It looks like my motorbike about to be written off, which is rather annoying.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Okay, there's a chest up here. Need get some help. Right, so that's underground. We've been underground.
This place is heavily guarded.
It's heavily guarded and we can't get through. Right, so I don't think we're meant to do this wealth point yet. We came in here earlier and couldn't do anything. And if you notice, there's a rune in front of that. So I don't think we're meant to do this wealth point just yet, by the looks of it. Mainly because I can't do anything with the rune, so we have to go and examine the builder's tower. Oh, she gives you breaches. Oh, I didn't know that. I've not gone and done her. Did you manage to beat her? Because I haven't actually, because I knew her power level was high, I haven't been. I avoided. Where are we meant to be going here? Examine the tower. I think we're meant to be inside the tower. Your power level 50, yeah, no. Like I say, the Zealots are power level 90 and I can't beat them, so I stayed well away. Right, so we need to go down there by the looks of it. I may just give this a quick save, just because, just before every main mission there's a chance that I might die. Yeah, but at least you know where she is, so you can always come back, can't you? That's the thing. And I know you want the Thor's armour. You can always come back for it.
Like what you see? Quite the tower, hmm?
Speak to the builder.
Not my best work, but it has a certain glow. Now then, where's my queen?
His arrows there, it worries me.
You're
And his
finished.
health.
The tower is functional.
One rune remains, which I shall inscribe after I am wet.
Who helped you complete the work, Builder? You could not have managed so quickly on your own.
Our agreement said nothing about outside help. Now, where is Freya? I'm tired of waiting.
Outside help. Interesting choice of words.
Hail, Harvey! Hail, Builder!
We bring you your bride.
Freya, my beloved. Why does she leer so wickedly?
She has no appetite, she hungers for you. You disgust her.
She agreed to marry you for the sake of Asgard, but she is not warmed by the idea. In fact, you revolt her utterly.
If she hopes to dissuade me from this union, she'll be quite disappointed. I am committed to seeing this through.
It's
Enough
Loki.
chatter. We have
Gotta
upheld
be
our
Loki.
end of the bargain. Will
Because
you
he can
finish
change
your
into
work?
anyone, can't he?
I'm sorry, but I've never seen such wild eyes. Why does she look so feral?
She hasn't slept.
Since hearing of your offer, she has not closed her eyes. She fears what she might miss in the abyss of comforting sleep.
This is no dream, my love. It is all quite real. Speak and tell me you agree.
Quit stalling and kiss her, dung meat! Consummate your betrothal!
Yes, a kiss. A brief taste to whet my appetite. Delicious. Your lips are two pillows on a bed of rain rose petals.
And yours are cold and rough as unpolished stone.
What trickery is this?
Is something wrong?
Her voice! It's hideous!
I have been told it has a seductive quality.
By a wolf.
Treachery! Bring me the real Freya or my offer is withdrawn!
I'll bring myself if you don't mind.
Yeah, it's Loki. Gotta be
Freya,
Loki.
you don't need
You have
to...
next to nothing, Aesir. Only this useless monument to your ineptitude. You've been a good boy, Thor. Don't gamble your winnings. And you, Havi. You tried to avoid responsibility by not making a choice, but that was a choice in itself. And look where it has brought us.
You are no one's prize just yet. If this scheme turns sour, I will fight for you.
till my sinews snap and my bones break.
Has this sad spectacle been for my sake alone? I've seen better drama on the festering carcass of a dead pig.
Finish your work, or suffer.
No Freya, no shield.
To Helheim with him, Harvey. I know where he keeps his enchanted paint.
Show me. Thor, Tyr, watch our guest closely. Freya, I hope we will have words when this is done. Why do you still wear Freya's form?
A reminder of who's at stake.
Change back. This is disturbing. Where do we go now?
I don't know. I didn't say I was watching him every moment.
So you do not know where he kept his supplies?
Yeah,
They must be nearby. He never left this area. Mostly never.
I know where his paint is. It's where we need to get into to get the treasure, the wealth.
We have found the worm's lair.
Are those the builder's pets? Shapeshifters!
More deception. The builder will suffer.
Over for you! Where there are guards, there are goods. There's a door further in. Help me smash it.
There we go.
Hold, Loki. We need to talk. I should not be seen in this area.
What is it, Harvey?
Loki? Did you know this builder before we met him at Heimdall's tower?
Did I know him? As in friends? Or know of him?
Did you invite him here?
I did, yes. He rescued my son from Jotunheim, so I agreed to bring him here and help him find work. That's all.
Make this right, Loki, or the blood oath that binds me is forfeit. For you and your son, is that clear?
As a cloudless sky, High One.
Alright, we're going to force open the door.
More deer.
Go ahead. I'll watch your back.
That's cold comfort. A quiet crossing might be best.
We know there's a chest here. We'll loot the chest. Another tier. Am I taking... Bring the builder's paint to I might as well kill everyone.
His blood.
There's a cat.
Little hits take a toll.
You die!
Loki, slay these shapeshifters.
Yeah, they're done. Right, so we need to bring the paint to the tower.
I have the paint.
Then let us fade like shadows in the light.
I'm assuming I can't carry all three. Would be my assumption at this point. There's arrows here. Take those. Yeah, I'm assuming I can't carry all three. I don't know how much we have to take. I'm hoping we don't have to keep going up 3 times. That would be rather annoying. we'll see.
It appears we've under...
I feel stronger already. On your advice, find some way to hinder his efforts, or I will offer you as his price.
I live to serve, Raven Feeder.
Still need one more wealth to finish the wealth on Asgard. But like I say, that wealth wasn't there. You must be anonymous. What?
Our Javi returns. Stay right there, Builder. We're not finished with you.
You survived my trap. How disappointing.
Invaders from Jotunheim. We slaughtered them all.
Buri's ballsack. Can I kill him now?
We do not need this honor cheat. We will complete the tower ourselves.
My Hugr makes it work. I am bound to it through the magic of your realm.
You perverted our sacred waters. We have every reason to kill you.
Well reasoned. They should call you the god of hindsight, all-knowing after the fact.
I will finish the inscription. Builder, you stay with me. You others go.
Elhas, for protection.
This won't be that simple. There's something more to this.
You gutless worm, slayer of my kin, oath breaker, spirit taker. I didn't build this tower to keep your enemies out. I built it to keep you in.
Oh, fun.
You thought you could slay my people without punishment or prize? You and your slab-headed son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance. His head is exposed. Wretched.
Oh. Yeah, we have to hit his head. Apart from every time I try, he does that move.
I could get a better shot at his head from above.
Can we climb up? No. We can get a better shot of his head above. Yeah, cool. I can't climb up though. Whoa! I missed him. So yeah, you need to use that when he hits you in the air. I need some more arrows. But yeah, when he hits you in the air, you need to hit his head. How do we get him to hit me in the air? That'll be the question. I got his head. missed him. Missed him again.
Almost.
Almost got him. Missed him again. Missed him. That's not good. So he lifts you in the air, and that's when you need to hit his head. Oh, my aim is horrendous. I need some more arrows.
Oh, that's Mr.
Yeah, cool. Lift me in the air. Come on. I got him, but not in the right place. I got him in the head, but it's not the right place. And I'm dying. Help there. Got him there though. Come to the end. What's going on here?
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them? I only wish to survive them.
Your bones will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Yodna.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
Got no arrows left.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you share it.
I need some arrows. No arrows, no help. I'm stuck. And I'm nearly out of health. I'm down. So close to beating him. Okay. Well, we know what we need to do. That is not easy. I'm assuming it's that one. That's the episode save quest. 46 hours, 5 minutes, 23 seconds. We'll take that one. But yeah, I can understand. I've seen people talk about the builder having to beat him, and he's really difficult. When you first see the guy, you think, really? Yeah, I understand why now. My aim with my arrows was completely off. I need to get better at that. The dodging, slowing down time does help. You just got to get close enough then to do a few hits into him. But
You and your slab-headed son?
Their lives were the price of their arrogance. His head is exposed.
I know he's got exposed. get in it. I need him to hit me in the air.
I could get a better shot at his head from above.
Do some damage that way. Yeah, I need him to hit me into the air. There we go. One bit of his head done. Let's try and save the health bits and the arrows at the sides until... Oh, it needs to go up. That would have helped me go up in the air. Until I beat him down. Ah, I didn't dodge in time. I don't know what that does. It's like that. Do some damage that way. I'll take that. A couple of hits, but didn't do them. What we do, we get some more arrows. I didn't want to jump out of the way of that.
Almost.
Got him. Right, this is where he does his next bit, and you've got to try and stay out of the prisons. That's the big thing. That's what got me last time, he imprisoned me, and that didn't help. You know there's arrows around.
You shape the 9 worlds, but you do not control them.
Control them?
See the 2
I
arrows
only
sticking
wish
out
to
of his head.
survive them.
I want arrows. Oh, I'm trapped. That was what I was trying to avoid. There we go. Don't mind being taken up into the air. Couldn't dodge it. Doing some damage to him.
Your bones will form the cornerstone of a new world ruled by Yodna.
Your time has passed. There's no turning back the seasons.
If our doom is assured, I will ensure that you...
Got no arrows left.
I feel great.
Nice. So I was still missing some. I'm nearly dead again though. Only got one arrow left. I don't think I've got any health around either. Got no arrows, so that doesn't help me. Oh, I just done it. I may have just done it. Yeah, see, I think that's kind of my guess, was the mystery I was missing was the boss. That's fine. But I'm missing one wealth and one artifact as well. We beat the builder though, that was a hard battle.
Is the Jotun dead?
And
That was a very hard
with
battle.
him. Does that worry you, trickster?
What are you implying?
It was
Were
Loki's
you
fault.
behind this? You dishonorable truth-tangler.
What do you know of honor, Freya? You've bedded more men than
Yeah, I
all
probably
the
could
halls
now.
of Midgard.
Like I say, I'll
You're a
probably go
fine
back and
one
do
to
it.
talk
Now I'm a
of
little bit
sexual
higher.
appetites. You fathered a wolf cub.
I'll not hear a lecture from the
But that
Lord
builder,
of
that
Petty
was a tough
Rules,
boss. I
who
didn't think I was going to do it
stiffens at
towards
the
the end. I
thought of
thought I was going
laying
to lose my
down
last
the
bit of
law.
life.
And before you threaten to brandish your hammer, Thor, remember, without it, you'd be no better than a troll. Only twice as stupid.
Oh, you festering ballsack swollen with the foulest drippings of Ymir's corpse. No oath is worth this abuse.
But you won't break it, Harvey. You cannot. All your efforts
Yeah,
to
gotta
evade
get the Force
destiny
breaches at some
will
point.
only fling you further along its course. If you're not
That's right, my
careful,
aim at the
you
minute,
may
finish
be the
Asgard.
author of your own destruction.
And then we'll go from there. So Loki
Leave
was
him.
the one who brought the builder, by
He
the
will
looks
do
of
little
things.
harm while his son remains captive.
A mouthful of iron would put a stop to his babbling.
What now, wise one? We have returned to the place from which we set out. Ragnarok is coming, and we are no safer.
There may be a solution in Jotunheim. Huga magic, they call it. I will travel there to see it for myself. Until I have the final binding, Loki's son must not leave that island. In time, it shall serve as a sanctuary for all wolves.
I will watch over him as one of my own kin.
Then I'll leave the realm in your capable hands, my queen. If my
Please
own
don't.
eye
I don't want to
empty when
leave yet.
return,
I've got one wealth
I will
to do.
accept destiny with both.
Nice. Good, good. Use the gate. So I can actually go to Jotunheim. Oh, you've got to find who betrayed Soma. Yeah, so that'll involve 3 missions to do that then. So this says my next big finish is use the gate to Jotunheim. But I don't want to. Or do I? Do I want to go to Jotunheim now? Because... yeah, so Sigurd's in Leicestershire, isn't he? So yeah, finish Grantebridgescire. And then, what did I do? I did Grantebridgescire, I did a bit more of my camp, then I went up to Leicestershire. That's what I did. Right, so use the gate to Jotunheim to finish this bit, Asgard. But I still need 1 wealth. And we haven't been to this island. Which makes me think the wealth is on this island. Because that's the only wealth I'm missing. Which will also finish the last mystery. So I'm going to try, I think, and go to that island. But I am a little bit wary. Mainly because I don't know what's there. Power level wise and stuff. I need some health, drastically. I don't think I've got any arrows left now either. health down here. More health. Gives me a bit more. Yeah, upgrade what you can. If you haven't done the fishing hut, I suggest doing it because that would help the fishing quest. And then yeah, it'd be a case of heading up to Leicestershire. But yeah, at least you've done. It's nice that you've done Grantebridge. I think sometimes there's always stuff to go back and do. You think you've 100%ed it, there's always something by the looks of it. Which is good. It means you haven't completely finished an area and it's done with. Right. So my thinking is I don't want to finish Asgard until I've done the last wealth. So I'm going to have to go to that island. That's kind of my thinking at this point. My aim was to get Asgard done today. And currently, I think I'm still on course. You don't have any raw materials. Okay, but if you can't upgrade anything, you can't upgrade anything. You should have got quite a few supplies and stuff by doing Grantebridge, but then if you haven't finished the Soma quest, you'll get more as you do the Soma quests. Yeah, you'll find them in the mini, you know, the little wealths that show up, not the main ones, the smaller ones. They're supplies and stuff as well, raw materials. But if you can't upgrade anything, you can't upgrade anything. But I would suggest finishing the Soma quest in Grantebridge before you leave. Find the traitor, because that's quite important. Right, so we're going to try and head across the island, only because I think the last wealth must be on the island, and it is annoying me. One wealth, one mystery to do, and the mystery I know is the tears. And it's that island there. My Raven's not going to show anything up though, is it? I'm assuming I can just swim across. Well, there's a boat. We'll take the boat, I think. I don't know if I'm actually meant to go across there just yet. But I want this last wealth, and that's the last place I've not been in Asgard. Before I get there, I'm just going to save it in case there is, like, so can't save the game right now because I'm on a boat. Just one the last, well, come on. Yeah, the last wealth is here. I'm hoping it's not locked behind something. And I assume I have to finish the mission, finish the gate to Jotunheim. If I finish that, I assume I finish that before I wake up, because I know I can wake up at any point, but I want to finish this. I'm just hoping there's no big enemy here. Can I save it now? Yes. The builder wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be from what I'd seen other people struggle. So that's good. Alright. I don't know what is up here. I'm hoping it's not some big enemy. Because I really don't want it to be. I just want that last wealth. That's all I want. There's one wealth. Don't want to follow this all the way, by the looks of it, because it's the other side of the mountain. It's in the mountain. I'm just wary of something big being there. It's going to be in the mountain, isn't it? I would assume there's a battle here at some point. That looked a little bit too iffy for it not to be. Just want to see if there's another way in. Alright, it's just all shadows. Just because we know that it's in there somewhere. Does that mean I've got to go through the doorway to do it? I'm hoping it's not locked. Would be my worry. Lots of health here. Which is also a worry. Obviously don't want it to be locked behind anything.
Need to be careful here.
Torch. There we go. I'll set myself on fire doing that. Read. Scrap a locust by sustaining my son and by favour. Okay, so I think I chose the wrong entrance. There was a choice of two to go down.
Trap.
Loot chest. We now have the last tier. That is the wealth in Asgard. All done. Perfect. So can I just fast travel out? Because I know where I need to head to? Yes. We can actually clear everything in Asgard then. We've done the last wealth. I'm assuming we have to come back to Asgard because that looks like you have to battle the wolf again. Looking at that area, because that's obviously where we're keeping the wolf, and I'm assuming you have to battle it again at some point, just because the area looks like it's a an area with health and stuff around it. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. I could be wrong, I don't know. That's what it looks like. So now we can go and do the altar. I love that jump. From such a long way. Okay, so we're just heading to the altar now. We can do the tiers. And then that is the last mystery also done. And then it is a case of we've got to use the gate to Jotunheim. I don't know what point you're actually meant to wake up and carry on in England. I'm assuming it will tell you. It may be that I'm miles below the power level, and it will suggest the power level. I don't know. You've only catch 2 bullheads. Yeah, no, they'll come. Don't worry. When you don't, the more you try and do it, the harder they are to come by. You can get. I know you can get out whenever you want, but I don't know what point I should. Like, I'm making the offering of the tears. That's done. That's being done now. And then I've cleared it all. I don't know whether going to Jotunheim is a good idea or not. That's my only issue. Altar done. All mysteries in Asgard done. 5 skill points for that. Wow. We've got 5 skill points for doing the offering. But yeah, that's everything in Asgard cleared currently, unless anything changes. But like I say, where I went to get the last wealth, I've got a feeling there'll be a battle there at some point, and I'd assume it's with the wolf because that's where I've sent the wolf to. Only because of the way it looks. It looks like one of those, a place you're gonna have a battle. Yeah, I know you can get out whenever you want. My question is, because the next part of the mission is use the gate to Jotunheim, should I go to Jotunheim? They don't always come. The more you catch, the less they are to come. You have to walk around a bit and go back. Like I say, you can catch probably 1 or 2, and then they'll disappear and you have to come back. But they're all over the place, all in different rivers. Okay. So let's do our skill points. I'm impressed. I've cleared Asgard 100%. But yeah, my issue is, Keller, do I go to Jotunheim? Am I going to be underleveled? Am I doing too much here and should go back to England? I don't know what order I'm meant to do it in. Right, skill wise, we were heading up. Well, we were heading up here, weren't we? And to do that, we needed to do the extra adrenaline. So, range resistance, ability damage, stealth. We'll take the hunter bow combo, and we're heading up to get the adrenaline. There we go, that's all the skill points done. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It can be a bit oh, it's Adrenaline Fiend. That's a move. When 1 or more adrenaline slots are filled, you gain a damage boost. Okay, cool. I definitely want that then. Yeah, I know what you mean. Catching the fish can be a bit tedious. But you also have to catch fish for your fishing hut, and they'll give you rewards for giving them certain fish. So yeah, I would definitely suggest it. I didn't mean to give a rating. Right, so let's head to the gate and see what it does or says. I'm hoping it kind of says you need to be a level 150 or something. I know I need to go and wake up. We'll see. I'm glad we've cleared Asgard as it stands. Like I said, unless we have to come back for any reason. Dog there. Let's pet the dog, just because we can. Dog's friendly. Right, back to the bridge. We got to walk along the bridge, yeah. There's no reindeer to ride this time. Although we've now got a dog coming with us, because I petted it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be under-leveled for Jotunheim. If it's going to warn me of that, like it did, because when you do Valor's Hut to come and do Asgard, it does warn you power level 90 is advised. So I don't know if Jotunheim will do the same thing. Because if it does, obviously it's time to wake up. And I've got loads to do in England still. Like I say, I've only cleared 2 areas. Heimdall's Tower. Right. Into the gate and see what it says or does. Yeah, I'm trying to do things organically and in order. Although I know that's not always possible. Right. What's going on here? Leave Asgard. Let's see what happens. I think I'm going to wake up. Looking at that, I think I'm just going to wake up. Just because the way the screen's gone makes me think, well, I'm actually going to go to Jotunheim. So you're getting there, 6 more to go. It does take time, it is tedious, admittedly. But like I say, every time I get to a river, I just get my fishing gear out, fish for a couple of minutes, 1 or 2, then the fish will disappear and carry on. You can stand in the water with a spear and swing it around, and that will kill several all in one go. Or you can use bow and arrow for 1 or 2. But yeah, it is tedious, it does take time. But if you want to clear everything, it's a little tedious things you're going to have to do, I think. I'm using a little boat to get more rivers. Yeah, no, that's true. Like I say, they are near your settlement. They do seem to spawn there. And a lot of the rivers in around Grantebridge, they'll spawn around there. But like I say, once you build your fishing hut, you need more different types. You need eels, you need everything else. Yeah, I'm waking up. So I don't go to Jotunheim yet. To answer that question, I'm back in Ravensthorpe. I did wonder.
Welcome back. Your face is bright, and your eyes seem clearer. Tell me of everything you have seen.
I've been to Asgard, the seat of the gods. I heard a prophecy, warning of Ragnarok, the destruction of the world, the end of all time. And the Nornir, they warned me of the great wolf Fenrir, and how he hungered for my blood. But there was something else. Hope. I was undaunted by the coming cataclysm.
Perhaps this aspect of your vision inspires bravery. Truly, you are touched by the gods. Was there more?
I consorted with Loki, the trickster. We quarreled often, as siblings. But soon our fights grew dark. When he revealed he had sired a wolf cub, my rage was unbound.
Because he had hid the truth from you?
Yes, because he knew that wolves were not allowed in Asgard. He flaunted my command.
Perhaps this was the purpose of your vision. To overcome an inner fear and find forgiveness in your heart.
Maybe. But before my vision ended, I was seized by great purpose. I devised a plan, a voyage to Jotunheim. And then I awoke.
Interesting. Was there anything else?
Yeah, I saw through Odin's
I
eyes.
saw through Odin's eyes, just as you said. In every vision, I inhabited his form, lived as he once lived. In his body, I was myself, but I was carried by his whims. His thoughts were as known to me as my own. We were two, but we existed as one.
And what have you learned?
More than learned. I felt everything. His fears and doubts, his loves and passions.
Incredible. What else?
That's it.
There was nothing more. Nothing of great significance. The dream has faded.
Eivor, your visions are unlike any I have encountered. Leave me now. I must think on what you have shared.
And dreams completed. So we are now back in Ravensthorpe. Nice. And we've leveled up some. We've got some skill points, so we'll do some skill points. And then we'll save it while we're in Ravensthorpe. We've got the bayonet, so actually we can do that now. Heavy damage, adrenaline fiend, cool. We are now power level 114. Release Firefly. We haven't got any. Okay, if you catch Fireflies you can release them. Right. We'll give it a quick save, and we'll have a quick look at quests. My thinking is I might go and finish Grantebridge. Keller's made me now want to go and finish it. Did I overwrite it? Yeah, cool. What quests have we got? So going deeper, collect the plants of Valka's next potion. Hidden ones, complete tank hunt, find and kill members of the Order. Reach 7-4, find and speak to Bjorn. We don't do that yet, that's fine. We need to pledge to a new area at some point. London is suggested power 90. East Anglia is probably next, I'm thinking. Mainly because I can pledge there before going to finish here, I think. We've still got one to find here, haven't we? We've still got something, a wealth missing there. 160. But yeah, I'm probably thinking East Anglia is next as the next place to go to, which also includes the Berserker mission. Got 7, you're getting there, see? But yeah, I'm finishing the bit to go to Jotunheim actually brings you back to Ravensthorpe, which is quite good. So I'm thinking I'm going to go and finish Grantebridge. I need 1 wealth, 1 mystery, 1 artifact. I might even try and take on the Zealots, now I'm higher level. And it doesn't mean they're going to go well, but I might pledge to East Anglia first. Because I think that's my next power level, looking at it. London is 90. Oxenfordshire is also 90. But East Anglia is 55, and I'm way above it. now. So that makes me think that's the next area to go to. I've cleared an artifact in Oxfordshire without meaning to, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we're pledged to East Anglia if I can. That's my thinking. I don't think I've got enough supplies to upgrade anything else in camp. I've got 20 raw materials. Yeah, so I've completed, although I need to find one wealth, Grantebridgescire, Leicestershire, and now Asgard, but I think East Anglia is my next port of call. And the Berserker missions there as well. But, yeah, I need to quickly just check. I don't think I can upgrade anything. Just looking at what I need. So what's this? That's the tattoo. I need 45 for the tattoo place. 60. Boatyard needs 45. 60 for the cattle farm. Got the fish. Trading posts. Hunters. Brewery I need 45. Museum for the artifacts 45. Alvis and Holger's home. I need 60. So yeah, I haven't got enough raw materials, but that's okay. So I won't be upgrading anything else currently in camp. I will head to Trading Post to see if there's any raw materials to buy. I still need some. There's my wolf. The fact I can call my wolf might help me in the missions against, no letters. In the missions against Zealots, I'm hoping. Oh, this.
Good day, Eivor.
Gilbert, are you well?
Gilbert,
I am.
conversation.
But I wish I could have risen to the challenge put before us, instead of just hiding here in the Longhouse.
You were exactly where you needed to be, defending the people and yourself.
I know. I just...
Our forces outside were sufficient, and your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
I know. I only wish my father's long shadow didn't darken my prospects here. I want to learn from you, not watch you.
I have no doubt. Next time, then.
Cool. Who spoke to him? Right. Let's go and speak to Sigurd's wife.
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Okay. So now we've got a choice. We can go to Oxfordshire, we can go to London, or East Anglia. I'm going East Anglia. Because I'm trying to do it in order of power level when East Anglia is the lowest, so we'll go to East Anglia next. I am 50-60 power level above it, but that's okay.
Those Dane invaders, they came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes, Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
Cool. Pledge to East Anglia. That's our next territory to do.
I will make the trip east then.
My only concern is I'm going to be massively over leveled for London and Oxfordshire.
Safe travels.
But I don't know why I'm going into that bedroom. Okay, we're going to head to the trading post. I just want to see if I can buy anything. So from here you start every main quest. Yeah, all the main quests are started from your longhouse. You have to pledge to a region. Finish the region, come back. You tell them you're finished. Main story carries on a little bit, and then you pledge to a new area. I think so far I think I've done it in the right order. You know, Grantebridgescire, Leicestershire, Asgard. I think I am doing it in the right order, as far as I can tell. And I'm happy for the order anyway. Right, let's see what's in the shop. I haven't done any of Reddy's contracts.
I've been saving these just for you.
Let's see
what have you got for me today?
I need the... she still hasn't got what I can to upgrade.
You should get that.
I don't
Honestly.
want that. She hasn't got what I need to upgrade my weapons again, which is annoying me. There's another shield. Royal Guard Superior Shield. I think I've already got one. It doesn't tell you what... This is the only thing I don't like about the merchant. Is it doesn't tell you what you've already got. Which annoys me. Oh, there's a sword there. Two-handed sword. I think I've got it already. Well, maybe I haven't, I don't know. Runes. There's an assassin rune. Rune of perfection. Fire build-up, not wide. Armour rune. But again, I don't know, compared to my ones, whether they're any good.
Tempted?
I can buy cosmetics for the settlement, I'm not too worried. Longship cosmetics, I'm not worried. Tattoos. Hairstyles. So you can buy new hairstyles with silver. So the thing I need to check is my runes. What have I got? There's a 4 armour. 6.5 critical and assassination damage. So I just want to check.
Shopping for the day?
You need to check your own stuff, which annoys me. You can't compare to what you've got.
Soon. Until next time.
So let's have a look at my runes. So the armour was 4. And my armour, there's my health runes. Armour rune. Melee resistance. Light resistance, melee damage. Fire. Stealth. Stun. Elite resistance. So if I look on my weapons, what runes have I got on my... Oh, wrong one. What runes have I got on my stuff? That's 3 armour, 2 heavy resistance, 1 headshot damage, 2.4 attack, 3 stun, 11 health, melee resistance, elite resistance. So I can actually get a +4 armour rune if I wanted it. 11 health I think is my top. Melee resistance. So I add more health to myself. Currently got melee resistance. Can add another elite resistance. Melee resistance probably plenty. That's my health. That's stun. That's got an attack on it. Headshot damage. Don't think I've got any more headshot damage ones. So I don't know if it's worth buying the runes. 5 ability damage there. That's heavy resistance. Yeah, I don't think it's really worth buying the runes, to be fair. That's an armour. I get a 4 armour, which would upgrade it. I'm on a hold off probably then. Okay, so my thinking is we are going to travel back to Grantebridge. I need to try and find the wealth I'm missing. The mystery I think is in the swamps, and that's the one that Keller was saying about the witch. And I need to find the artifact. And I've also got to take on 9 fish. 1 more to go. I also need to take on these guys. So we're going to fast travel to there. Save it. And then try and take on one of the Zealots. I am higher power level than he is now. I haven't tried him with a hammer, I don't think, that I can remember. So yeah, we're going to try. Yeah, if that's the last mystery, I want to try and finish the Grantebridge area. So I've got to take her on. You said she's power level 90 though. That's a little bit worrying. Although I'm higher than her now. You heard of Thor's pieces, you can become invincible. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to wear them. And also because there's no point putting one on without all the others. Mainly because you obviously need the whole set to get rewards. Like my Raven gear, I currently get a reward for wearing it all. Which is increased armor, the lower my health is. Additional chance critical hit. Obviously I've got the Hunter's armor. If I have all five, if I wear all five, that increases my range damage. But I don't wear any of it. Right, so where is Kendall? We are going to take on Kendall. That is my aim. I'm also going to try and take him from. I might even try, because he comes along here. I know he's moving. He will come along here. This road, he travels down there, so I might even try and attack him from above to start with. Just gotta wait for him to turn up. I think he comes from down there from what I remember. How many arrows have I got? I've only got 6 arrows though. Do with more arrows. Honestly. I don't know whether there's any more arrows around. I have just saved it. I want to smash them, I don't want to stand on top of them. More silver. You could take on the boss. Yeah, like I say, I've not tried, so I don't know how difficult she is. Yeah, you could. They are. You can do them at any level. They're just not going to be easy. I kind of want arrows, and I don't think I'm going to find any here, am I? She's teleporting, is she? Yeah, well, I've had that in Asgard. They were teleporting and things there, so that's not too big a deal. Right, he's going to come. He's on his way shortly, I believe. I've also got the skill where I can throw his missiles back at him. I'm not saying this is going to be easy by any means at all. I'm not expecting an easy fight. I'm just trying to think which path he comes down. But yeah, we're going to attempt to take on this guy, the Zealot. Mainly because I need to do him. If he doesn't work, then I'll carry on trying to find the last wealth and artifact I need to find here. There's little areas I need. Looking on the map, there's probably places I need to explore a little bit better. It possibly could be there, but we'll figure it out. Let's just try and... We'll try Kendall first. This could go either really well or really badly. He's coming now.
Show me what lies ahead.
Should hear his horn in a minute. I missed him. We can throw his spear back at him, so that helps us. I didn't press the button in time. I've got no arrows left. So I can't call my wolf currently. We need to get some hits in. Should have dodged. Time slows down if we dodge at the right time as well. Ah. Come on, then. We're doing some damage. Be careful of his other hit. That dodge and slow down time is definitely useful. To get some hits in. Just don't get greedy with it. 2 hits, back away. Yeah, the slow down time on the perfect dodge. Definitely useful. I didn't. He got me that time. I didn't throw it back at him. Can't call my wolf just yet. Yeah, big suggestion for these Zealots is the slow down time on the perfect dodge. That is doing me a lot of favours at this point. Just got to time it well. It's all about timing.
Too blind fool.
There's one of these smoke bombs. They caught me a little bit there. Come on then. I didn't dodge that. That I did. That I didn't. That I didn't. Didn't dodge that either. This might not be going in my favour now. I'm nearly dead. I've lost the timing of dodging. Need help. Drastically. Don't want to disappear too far because I know he regains health if you're not careful. Here we go, slow down, climb there. I didn't. Didn't dodge that either. Didn't dodge that. That did. Too many hits. Throw his bomb back at him. These food. Yeah, they are. Right, where is he? He's still here. We've nearly beaten him. Finally 10 fishes, well done. We have nearly beaten Kendall. I say nearly, but nowhere near. Not really. Closer than I've ever been though. Like I say, the skill that's helped is the dodging slow down time. That has made a massive difference.
Unknowing and unknown, you feed!
Yeah, slowing down time on a perfect dodge definitely makes a difference. He caught me there though. And there. Right, he didn't. He's nearly down. He's down. Yeah, they only give you one skill point, but it's a mystery dumb. Confirmed kill. We have finished our first Zealot. Finally did it. And it was all because that slowed down on dodging.
Now the trolls take you.
I have seen a crown on a cleaning basin. There it was. I stole it, ran with it, hid it. Now maggots feast on it. I am certain. Let them rule old Albion.
I'm happy with that. And there'll be some skill points. And a Zealot, Kendall, is eliminated. Bear with me 2 seconds, and my phone is just ringing. Right, sorry about that. I don't answer the phone. You're going back to Varin's axe. Why you're not liking the hammer? We kind of decide what skill we're heading for next. There's another adrenaline slot there. We might head up there to get that adrenaline slot, I think. What's that? Berserker's Metal. Yeah, I might head to get that adrenaline slot, I think. But I've increased my thing with axes, but... right, so we killed Zealot, which I'm impressed, I'm happy with. We need to go to the Order to see this. So Kendall is now gone. So I'm happy we did that. So yeah, Keller. What were you using before the axe? Was it the hammer?
Have a look, Sunan.
What are they over there? Using the hammer. Oh, okay. Is it fully upgraded to what you can at the minute? So is it? Does it look like mine? Because I think it's brilliant personally, but it's all personal opinion. You want to use the axe? Yeah, I was always going to stick to the axe, but that's mine fully upgraded to as much as I can at the minute. I was always going to stick with an axe, and I kind of changed my mind once I started using the hammer. Right, so what do we look? We need to find. That's why we're here. One wealth and one mystery. Yeah, I need to get some of the other ingots. I can never remember the name of them, to be honest. Long button. The nickel ingots. Nickel is what you're after to upgrade your weapons again. Nickel ingots. I believe they're found in higher rated areas. Right, so I am missing one artifact, a mystery, which I think I know where the mystery is. That's up in the swamps, and a wealth, but I have no idea where the wealth is. So, we need to try and find this artifact now. Is there anything obvious on the map that would say it possibly could be there? Because that's how I did it last time. I looked closely at the map to areas that had something on the map, looked like it could be something. And the last wealth I've got to somehow find. We have still got that one. I couldn't find there at all. I looked everywhere and couldn't find that. But that's only a small wealth. That's not a main wealth, I don't think. And I think I've explored everywhere. So I think I've missed something. Earning stone, been to. You gotta find the traitor. Yeah, 3 missions. Nothing on the map that's obvious to say that would be where the last wealth or artifact is. Got this bit along this edge here, possibly. And you've got this bit over here, which I've tried to do several times. But it's where is this last wealth? We have got this little bit over here we haven't done anything with. It might be a case of head towards there just because there's a little bit we haven't quite opened up. There's two.
My eyes, Sunan.
I don't have any arrows. No, I've got no arrows. Can't do any hunting at this point. There were two people riding along that had those two, but they're only small whelps. Question mark guy. That's all I need. That might help me. Okay. I'm not going to give it away. I want, you know, I'm not going to ruin it for you. I'm taking on this whole army, guys. Don't give me arrows, thank you very much. Thank you. Every time you fire arrows at me, I'm taking them off. Another carbon ingot. Oh, okay, I can actually grab the arrows and fire them straight back. That's quite cool. Or I can just collect the arrow. Are you really running away? My house phone is now ringing. Bear with me 2 seconds. Normal sales call thing. They're actually running away from me. Come on fight.
They stripped the dog off.
I'll stage your welcome.
Have I got someone else fighting for me? He was attacking a guard. Oh, he's also attacking me by the looks of it. He's gone. Revenge note. He's one of the guys who wants revenge. The other guy's running away. We got some arrows out of that though. Yeah, you're down. Right, question mark guy was the guy we needed to get. We'll loot him. Here's the ingot. Right. Are we going for wealth? Artifact. Probably artifact. We'll speak to him.
Good traveler, what seek you? Perhaps I can help.
I've got about 15 minutes left.
Where is the matter of my fee?
Put an axe in his face. Okay. Like I say, you have to make a decision, so pay attention to what they're talking about. That's the big thing.
Now, show me your map. There is a place here.
Right, okay. He says he's showing me... Ah, there's my last artifact. Perfect. That's the last artifact. I still need a wealth. There's another question mark guy over here, though. Let's go and speak to this question mark guy. See if he'll tell me. That's helped. I hope I can romance her. I don't know, actually, thinking about it. I've not tried, so I don't know. So this guy may not talk to me, because I've just paid someone else. But at least I know where one artifact is.
I'll need some time to collect more information.
But we know where the artifact is, at least. So I might head down this road quickly and have a look just to make sure there's not... the last wealth isn't down there. Because obviously I'm still short a wealth.
If they see me, this will get messy.
That's guards. This gave me my adrenaline slots.
I feel great.
The wealth isn't in there.
Stretch your wings.
That's a camp I've already cleared. He's got his cloak on again that I can't stand, so we'll take that off. So just heading here, I know where the artifact is, but I'm just heading over here just because I know on the map there's a little bit I haven't opened up. And I just want to open it up. But yeah, I just kind of want to fulfill the whole of Grantebridge. Knowing I'm only a couple of things short is a little bit frustrating, but now I know what one artifact is. I'm not expecting this to show be the last wealth to be here, but you never know. Okay, so I'd say it's not here. I've opened up that. The last wealth isn't here. So we need to head over here. I might just fast travel back to Black Peak. That's the last artifact. We're still missing one wealth. And I know there is one showing there, but I don't think that's a major wealth. And when I last went there, it wasn't actually there. That's in East Anglia. We've still got a Zealot to do, who's level 90 over there. Although I'm quite happy to use the same technique. You know whether that's in East Anglia, that wealth, that doesn't count as mine then? I thought it might for a minute. Yeah, because I zoom out, the wealth that's here isn't a major wealth. So there's still one short. So yeah, we're going to fast travel to here. And we can drop down and do the last artifact. That's quite good, we know where the last artifact is. Like I say, I don't know if I've got enough time to finish Grantebridge. I've still got a few bits to do. We'll have to look at the time, so I'm looking about coming off about 12:30, so 20 minutes or so. We'll see. It does show though, even by exploring fully like I have been, it's so easy to miss bits and pieces, like this artifact. You know, I've been fully exploring and I still managed to miss it, so it is easily done. But I have learnt, pay the question mark guys every time you see them. It's definitely a big thing I have learnt. Do some health really. Let's go and do this first. So that's that old house. This firefly. You can collect the fireflies, can't you? I don't know how you collect them. Read the note. Your admirer. How do you collect the firefly? I got the firefly. Because I know you can release them in your camp. Oh, we need to climb up to get the artifact. We collect the artifact. Artifact is done. It's another one done. I'm assuming annoyingly the last wealth isn't also here. No, just the artifact. I don't know where to head for the last wealth. That's the annoying thing. Do we head up and do we try and take on Urwin? And then keep heading up and try and take on the Zealot and hope I come across another question mark guy, I suppose? Climb out the window.
I need your eyes.
There's an opal. There is an opal. Always collect the opals when you find them. Where was the opal? You're going to tell me it's inside the building, isn't it? Yeah. Where's the opal? Can't for the life of me see it. Oh, down there. There we go. I lost a bit of health. There we go, we have an opal. Right, now we need to get out again. There's no firefly. Yeah, I don't know how many you need to collect. I just know you can collect them and release them in your camp. No worries. Like I say, I've got about 15-20 minutes, and then I'm going to have to call it. And then I'm not sure when I'm live streaming afterwards, to be fair.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Open over there. Some resources. He ran away too quickly. Right, so we're going to try and head up here. Probably going to try and take on Erwin. It's kind of my thinking at this point. Right, so I've still got 1 gold to find somewhere. Any of these food? No. Mushrooms are food though. I'll fill my health up.
Go, Zulin.
Leather. Right, we need to head across the water if we're going to go and try and take on Erwin. We do need the crane's beak for a hunter. Where's he gone? It's there. Got my arrow back. Yeah, you need a crane's beak, your hunter wants. And obviously we still need the whole of East Anglia to do. But that will probably have to wait. I definitely won't be doing it today. Yeah.
What do you see?
What's that up there? Is that part of here, or is that somewhere else? Because we've already cleared that. Kind of makes me want to head back up, just because it's showing something else somewhere up there. The bits I need is probably some random camp and one bit of wealth. We have already cleared this. But always worth checking just in case.
What see you, old friend?
We cleared that. Oh, there's someone on horseback. Or someone carrying something. That's just the minor wealth. We know that one's in Oxfordshire, that's fine. Doesn't help me. In terms of what I need.
Sunan, guide me.
So we need to head back along this way if we want to take on Erwin. Which is across. Ration stall now. So yeah, we want to be heading towards the river here and that crossing. Like I say, I might as well take him on while I'm here. I'll save it first. At least that's another Zealot gone. But like I say, I'm still missing a wealth. And I think the last mystery is one of the sisters. So I'm not too worried about that one. I kind of roughly know what it is. I should give it a go. Actually, nothing else shows up here. come across. Okay, where is he? Has he gone all the way back down the other end? He has indeed. Let's just head left a bit. I don't think I've completely explored all this area. So there could be a camp or something here that I've not seen. Guy fighting something over there, probably a snake. Oh, wolves. I've been to this camp. There's a camp here.
What do you see, Sunan?
Oh, I'm under attack. Oh, you're dead. There's a camp over here. I'm just wondering if that might be the last wealth. Or have I already beaten it once? And it won't be.
The guards here are vigilant. Go, my eyes.
Yeah, I've already beaten it, because there's nothing here by the looks of it. Resources, but that's about it. Oh, the arrows. So yeah, it doesn't help me. As I'm still after this last wealth. There's no time. I am going to be coming off shortly. Let's see if we can quickly get to Erwin. Take him on. Do a quick save. See if we can get to him. Give him a go. And then call it a day. Got arrows. Where is he? I'm nowhere near him, am I? I think he's on horseback as well, so I don't know if I can catch him. Don't see me. Wolves, I think. Doesn't help me if I was trying to catch Zealot. How did I die? I died. Somehow. I had plenty of health, I thought. I don't know. Alright. Try that again. Something went wrong. Like I say, I've got about 5 more minutes and then I'm going to have to call it a day. We've finished Asgard, that's the main thing. We managed to kill a Zealot. Found one of the artifacts in Grantebridgescire. What's left to do? I I was going to give it one more go with the Zealot, if I can catch him. I'm not waiting around. If I can help it. Right, where's the... We ran straight into walls, didn't we? Where is he? Right, so he's there. I think he's going away from us though. There's a soldier fighting wolves, which now I'm going to get myself into.
Devil take you!
I'm back, cool. As I said though, I've not got long myself. Lots of wolves here. No, haven't got that far yet. I'm still trying to find one last wealth, and I was just going to take on this other Zealot, or at least try to, and then call it a day. But I haven't got to that part of Grantebridgescire yet. I know whereabouts I've got to go. Alright, where's the Zealot? That's the one I want to take on first. Like I say, what I have found, been seen by something. Oh. Come on then. That didn't last long. I always want to fight these people, but it doesn't bode well. He seems suspicious. You finished the quest with Galen. Okay. Like I say, I finished the quest and actually didn't have a clue until I went and spoke to him, worked through all the options. I didn't actually know who the traitor was. It was only after speaking to him and going through the options I actually figured it out in my head. Bloody wolves, I'm trying to get to the guy and I'll keep getting a couple of wolves. Come on. And there's a deer now attacking me. No more, you're down. You're down. One more. You're down. Where's the Zealot gone? He's still there. I haven't missed him. Where's he disappeared to? Oh, he's riding around all the way around there now. Okay. I'm not. There's no point in me chasing after him at this point. Okay. Yeah, like I say, keep following it. And once you've done all 3 quests, you'll have to go and speak to her, and then you'll go through all the clues you've discovered, and hopefully then you can pick your answer. And obviously your answer does change the story. That is one of the big things that does change. So yeah, like I say, I didn't know the answer until I actually stood with her talking about what had happened. I actually didn't know the answer until that point. Right, I'm going to have to call it a day, so I'm going to save this. And then we are going to have to come off. But it's been good, so we've managed to finish Asgard. We completely 100%ed Asgard. I'm assuming we go back at some point just based on the wolf part. And we've now started the East Anglia arc, although we haven't actually got to East Anglia yet. Keller, thank you once again for watching, thank you for joining in, and thanks for the chat. Glad you're enjoying the game. And I'm not 100% sure when I'm streaming next. mainly because I don't know when I'm next free to do so. But I'll try and work it out. I'll put it on the top of my YouTube page. Keller, thank you, and hopefully I'll speak to you again soon. Perfect. Thanks for watching. Good luck, Keller. Hope you pick the right person. Thank you very much. Bye bye.